Should be working. Why is it? Gotta go to my YouTube dashboard as well. Gotta go to my YouTube dashboard as well. Change the name of stream because unfortunately I have to change the name of stream on both platforms. Make sure all my audio sources are working correctly. Seem to be.
You're finally... I am sorry, but that doesn't... When you were the floating was Nightmare 2. In the language of... To clear a night, or in the language that metaphor? Once you entered, and be careful, there are different... Besides that, from the moment... So, if that is all...
You know, gotta... The last 3 scenarios, I've basically been smacking shit with, rocks when I first show up. Instead of bringing over a drill right away. Oh, you gotta remember, I've done quite a few scenarios. It's kind of nice to be a scrub again, but it's also annoying. When the only time it bothers me is when I'm gathering gravel. That's when it perturbs me a little bit. See what my first specialization is. Let's see what my first specialization is. Better not start this shit again. Reminder be whack. You know me, I'm going straight for fucking electricity. That's the one thing I don't like dealing with right away, is not having electricity. Right. Luckily, I've got my 5 frog, and it's one of the first things I put down. I promise, since the server opened up yesterday, basically, it's gonna be 2 or so days before I have access to like the higher end stuff. Just fine. I'll be between doing this and Dead by Daylight with 2v8. Give me that crude pickaxe. texting him. You to do me a favor, like when you're done streaming before you get off. I send it to you on Discord. And I'll explain why I had to send it to you on Discord instead of just saying it. There, I sent it to you. You can look and you'll see what I was talking about. Excuse me. Should have checked Discord before you leave. Well, you can do it after you get off. You see the message, Christina? Saw what I said there. Right? What's it saying? Are you logged into an account? You mean? It's just like won't let you put a mark in the box or what? You're in the stream though. Alright, let me check it. See if I like. I don't think I disabled comments. Hide in the bushes and see him. Go to the page. Mind sharing your screen. Just curious because I'd. Okay. Lovely. Comments. Let's see. When you, what happens when you hover your arrow over the chat part where it says chat? Up to the right. Keep going. It says chat. And there's a smiley face in the box. Scroll down right there. Right there. So it was just you being a goober. I was like, I know I didn't change anything. Hey there, Lily. Welcome. And why didn't you? Okay, it does work. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Fair enough, Lily, I understand. Just started a new scenario. I don't know if you want to join this one, Lily, or if you're able to. I think you had mentioned something about wanting to potentially join. I don't remember. Sing. Unless I'm at work, I'm generally on this game pretty commonly, and there's always active people. It's a newer server. So you won't be joining like super late or anything. I literally just got here, as you can see. And the only penalty for not playing this game, like if you decide like, hey, I don't want to play for a couple days, is if you don't log on for 7 days, it's not gonna delete your territory, your base, but it'll like pack it up and you just have to find it and place. You just have to hit a button and place it back down. That's all. So it's not like the worst thing. It's a little annoying, but it's not particularly a problem or anything. It's up to you though. Let's see. Well then do it. Exercise. I have any skins for the model of weapon. Down. She makes copper. True. But based off your goals and such that you've been working on and doing well, should go and exercise. You can eat and relax. I'll be here. Be streaming for those. Okay, and if you do decide you want to, the thing is, at least you can get a character on the server, you know, and then whether you play or not, at least you have the chance to play when I'm on. There is semi-limited space on this servers, but this one just opened up, and not many people are joining it right away, so we'll have plenty of time. Good luck on your exercise. Keep updated, Dave. Yeah, not having a drill is ass. Sure. Well, we'll see. For you. Excuse me. Who was whooping your ass? a good night. fucking for real. So it was a senior employee. Prize, some motherfucking prize. I'm gonna go make some Browns gear and fuck him up. Okay, and I got that done in electricity. This way, some stuff. Go. A little bit more tin. I go jump up and grab a drink, make some new gear, and start doing some settlements. I'll be back, everyone. Trava. So I know you said you don't have any comms, but can you at least hear what I'm saying? Can't communicate back. slow. So how's it going, Zulu?
I think that's working now.
Yep, I hear you.
Oh, not bad.
Just running through settlements,
Yeah, I hear that.
working towards
Yeah, I just got
electricity.
We got to some setting up some stuff in northeast way of winter.
Yep. Gonna get most of like the southern knockout done, like the ones I can do up to at least the tier 3, so I can start getting standard parts. Electricity. One of the first things I do in every scenario basically is rush electricity.
I see. Yeah, me personally, I try to get down my character's base and expand them, and then get the first base up and running first, and then I start rushing electricity.
Makes sense. And I build I just have a platform with, like, I bring all my deviants and such over. Got a bunch that I bring over, like a bunch of 5.5s and stuff that I've gotten over my time playing.
Yeah, that's how most people do when they first hit a scenario, honestly. Drop down the platform, do all the functional stuff out there, go out grinding, leveling, yep.
They used to kind of take it a little slower with the grinding part, but after as many scenarios as I've done, I don't tend to enjoy sitting at like level 10 for 5 hours.
I mean, that's fair.
This is my 30 dream.
I believe this is my third dream as well.
And I've done a couple of I've done like what 7 Manibus at this point. Freeway of Winter, Prismverse, an Evolution's Call, a couple of others.
Ah, so you're highly experienced.
Yeah, I've done every scenario at least twice, except for Evolution's Call because it's not great. I've done 2 Prismverses. Not the math might not add up, but I can give you a general idea. I've done like 6 to 7 Manibus, 3 Way of Winter, including the new one, 3 E Dream. I'm gonna start that over. 7 Manibus, 3 Way of Winter, 3 E Dream, 1 Evolution's Call, 2 Prismverse. Three, 4 Way of Winter. I'm not sure. I've done most scenarios at least 3 to 4 times, except for the PvP ones.
Yeah, I've mostly played Evolution's Call. I've done 4 Prismverse Clash. I've done a few Mana Buses. I've done 1 full Way of Winter. I've done 3 E Dreams.
The new one or the old Way of Winter?
old way of winter.
Yeah, they changed it a bit.
I heard.
I did the test for it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm you don't have to be, but I actually just recently got into their content creator program. And was able, like, you obviously they have the beta servers open for people everybody. But I applied a couple of times. They finally let me in.
Ah, I see, I see.
What class are you?
Right now I have a chef and a gardener.
You know how OP the
I'm on my
gardener
chef
is.
right now.
You know the morphic plants come over for free.
I do not. Ooh.
Yeah, like right now, like I just dropped down, right? So when you know how there's the option to recycle or whatever, if you just put them in your backpack, they go into your furniture tab, which doesn't get reset between scenarios. So you can start the scenario, like I've already got I got morphic corn. Like my goal is to eventually get 2 to 3 of each plant. You can only have 10 down at a time, but that's at a point you really don't need more than that, because I'm sure you've dealt with a morphic plant or two. They give you a crap ton of resources. You really don't need more than 1 or 2 of each. So like having even the 10 limit, you really, like, some people put down like another alt or something so they can put down 10 more. Like, that's really fucking unnecessary. 10 is plenty. There's like even just 1 of each type of the base plants will give you more than what you need, deviation wise and such.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No.
Yeah, sorry about
Sorry.
that. Oh,
Took me a long
yeah.
while to figure out what happened. No, I just got murdered by hypothermia or something at your base.
Yeah, so you might want to make, like, do you got any, like, bear hide or anything like that?
No, the only hide I got is from like reindeers and stuff.
Yeah, so what you can do is just make like a tier 1 top and legs with reindeer hide. It just doesn't have to be anything, and that should be more than enough to...
It also just make a helium or a
roam
cold,
around up
make
here.
them a helium.
Oh, you
Temporarily,
know
at
what?
least.
Yeah, that is true too. Yeah,
And
that'll
Chaosium
be
Lantern as
helpful.
well. I think that's in phase 1 as well still.
Yeah. I forget about it because I usually just get myself into bear hide and yeah.
Okay, now I've got everything cold resistant on my way. I have to go all the way back there.
Might have I can keep.
I do have a cube on me.
But yeah, the morphic plants come over for free during your furniture tab. So you can start the scenario with a bunch of them.
Oh yeah.
Is that what you need the crate thing for?
Yeah.
That biomorph mechanical thing.
Yes. Gardeners can turn them into morphic
I'm
plants.
asking so many questions. I'm still learning how this all works.
That's all good.
Where the hell did I die?
Oh, I already sent your flower back to you.
Oh, okay.
You should see in your system message that your materials got sent back to you.
if you find someone's flowers, you can either take them or you can send them back to them.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, this is cool.
Unfortunately, as of now, only one person per hot tub. I don't know why you got this big hot tub. but
Right?
only one
I already
person.
know what shot tub you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. It is the
Redonkulous.
only one that's relevant.
By the
This
way,
place is very nice that you built. Jeez, it's massive.
Yeah, so this place I can do my stardust mining and I can do my oil farm. And then I can also basically convert the two into acid and basically start pumping out. Once I get production up and running, each one of these bases will be able to pump out about 3,000 acid a day.
Sure, that's crazy.
And that's mostly passive.
yeah. What, in a polluted zone?
Yeah, I'm in a polluted oil field.
Yeah. You're gonna need those generators first.
Yep.
All that
Yep,
fucking
yep.
electricity. I know damn well how much that shit takes. I've had a few acid farms in my time.
I got a medic for the generator stuff where you can have one extra generator thing.
It'll be a week or
I
so.
won't. Yeah, I won't be able to use it right now.
Because I'm still learning. I'm just clicking on random shit that they give me the option to collect. I did
So a
like
little
few videos to
little
try more or
tip
less.
for both of you when it comes to your specializations. This is a trick I use every scenario, and generally it gives me good results every time. So your specializations, there's 3 pools of them: 5, 10, and 15 share a set, like share a set of perks. 20 through 35 share a set of perks, and 40 through 45 share a set of perks. So you shouldn't pick your specializations until you finish the level range, because the reason for that being is you can't, like, because there's a lot of really not great ones, but there's a few really good ones, so you just don't select them. Like, if you get 1 good one and 3 trash ones, don't select it yet, because then those 3 trash ones are not going to show up on the next level, and you just do that all the way through the level range of those perks, because that'll hold. Basically you'll use, like, say you're doing the 20 through 35 one. Say you get 1 good one on, level 20. Now you have that good perk, but then there's 3 trash perks that are not going to show up on the next level, so you're more likely to get 1 or 2 good ones on, 25, 30, and 35. And you do it the same way all the way through. Make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a fantastic thing. I think only one scenario like the last 2 scenarios, I only had to use 1 or 2, if you want to call it the medic changing things, but I got 5 perk furnaces the last 2 scenarios I was in. But if you do that, then you're more likely to get what you want, basically, because you're using the lower levels or the other level scenario to hold off the trash, essentially.
yeah, that's what I normally do. Unless something actually catches my eye on my first character that, like, special grades or disassembly bench.
I'm saying you can still get it, just don't get it until you get the level range done, the 20 through 35. Then you're holding, because then you're using those lower levels to hold the shit perks, so that, like, say you get 20, you get 1 good perk and 3 bad ones. Those 3 bad ones aren't going to show up, so you're more likely to get 1 or 2 good ones on, 25, and, you get a good one on 25 and 20, but then you have 3 other crap perks on both levels. Now that's 6 bad perks that aren't going to show up in 30. You're basically using the prior levels in the range to hold the bad ones to make more likely to, for the one that you want to show up.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic strategy.
My soul, I'm about to die again.
Wait, are you really?
Take out your
Something I'm red now.
Yeah. Drop a campsite.
drop a
Oh,
campsite for
no.
now. He's just he's dying from
Hypothermia, I'm guess. Oh wait, it
no,
might be
it's
oh,
his
pollution.
sanity.
Yeah, it's blue. Yeah,
So
yeah.
over your health
So-
bar, Delve, if you see that head icon, you have sanity. If you go into a number, like an area that's polluted, you'll get a message saying stardust pollution is, whatever in the area. As you stand in there, you'll slowly lose your sanity. And as your sanity goes lower, you'll lose health. Like your max health gets diminished. So it's not gonna kill you.
Oh, is that what the grey bar is for? Because there's a grey bar and I can't heal beyond.
It's purple, yeah. So the way to get rid of that, you can either sleep in a bed, get healed by a festering gel, or eat a sanity pill. The festering gel is a fantastic deviation to have initially, if you're newer especially.
Let me send you a friend request so you can just hop in my base and basically go take a dip in that hot tub.
Yeah, the hot tub or baths will also work. The way to stop it from hurting you like that, because the higher level areas, like higher polluted areas, will cause you more, like essentially more sanity damage, is your gear. If you look at the stat on your gear that says pollution resist, the more of that you have, the less it will affect you.
Oh,
So
okay.
it just makes it so your sanity ticks down slower.
Yeah. Eventually, when we get to phase 2, or not phase 2, phase 3, whenever we unlock the next, 4 and 5 medic options, people can make malt ale and corn ale, which gives you a status it's called clear-minded, and while you have that, your sanity won't go down at all ever.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Right now, coneflower tea used to do it, but it seems like I think when they did all the food changes, they stopped that.
Yeah, I didn't think they really like corn tea just completely doing away with a mechanic of their game.
They've done a pretty decent job, though. I like the sanity rework. The fools used to be a little bit annoying, but I can generally manage them.
Oh, I think the fools are still annoying.
Of course
To
they're
be
annoying.
honest.
That's the point, though. Because before them, pollution zones were just another area. You never really thought twice about walking into one. Now you gotta kind of consider, hey, I might get, Diddy hugged if I walk into a polluted area and my sanity goes too low.
Yeah.
I like it. Even though it's annoying, and I do complain sometimes about it, I'm glad it's there because it makes pollution zones more than just, a poisonous zone or whatever. I use lunar builds most of the time. I don't know how much experience you have with those, but my sanity is always low anyway. It makes my damage go through the roof. So
Yeah, treacherous tide, lunar builds,
yeah. I have normal builds and then I have lunar builds of each. At this point, my collection
usually-
level is like 400 plus, something like that. It's 413.
Yeah,
I have a lot of
usually-
6 stars. And
Usually phase 1 and 2 I'm using a normal build, and
Same.
after that, depending on what the character is doing, I'll switch to a treacherous tide low sanity build.
Yeah.
I just went with whatever they told me to go with as a beginner. So I took the boom boom thing.
Boom Boom's a good
LMG,
starting one.
And then I used my, I think it's Starcrum or something, the purple stuff.
Yeah, it's Star Crumbs.
Yeah.
You get
I used
66,000
that
per
to
month.
buy a full blueprint set of what's this called? I'm gonna tell you now.
Shelter.
Shelter.
Nailed it.
Yes, that does all
Solid
elemental
starter.
damage and stuff.
Yeah, it's the boom boom and shelter is a really good starting thing. Just make sure you're using the barbecue gloves as well if you can get them. So, yeah,
I
so
did get them from a silo I did earlier, so I have that.
good. So you know what a key item is then?
No, I was
Oh,
just like thrown in the deep end and say equip all of this and use it.
okay. So if you go to your if you hit I and go to your blueprints, right?
Yeah.
Go to armor blueprints. You'll notice some of the blueprints have that like in the top right corner of them. There's like it's almost like a sunshine or a rainbow or something.
Yeah.
So those are key items. Okay, you can only have one on at a time, and what those do is they affect. So there's different types of damages, such as like shrapnel damage, bullseye damage, like different types of. You can read the weapons. Each weapon will do something different. Frost damage, fire, like your boom boom's a flame, like a fire build. There's frost ones, there's lightning ones, then there's physical ones like shrapnel, there's bounce, which the bullet bounces. Like there's a lot of different weapons. So key items will like boost or change how those effects work. Like for example, your barbecue
Okay.
gloves, right? Um, they make it so that your burn damage, when someone sets on fire, it like ticks down. Like you see, like if you set someone on
Yeah.
fire, it keeps burning them for a minute. The barbecue gloves, what they do is the more stacks of burn they have, like that, which will last longer and increase the damage. The more stacks you have, the quicker the burn will tick. So key items are extremely important in builds. I'm just glad they're buffing deviation because, so I'm sure you know about the pyro Zulu, how dumb and strong it is.
Yeah. I also got one of these festering things that someone gave me earlier, a pink one, but I can't deploy it because I picked up my whole base, so everything's in my backpack.
Oh, I see.
That's why. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I can't run anywhere. I have to like slowly walk there.
So Zulu, you know about the pyrodyna, how strong it is, right?
Yeah, it's like 990% additional damage with the boom boom.
Some
That's that
nonsense like
little
that.
red dino that I spoke about earlier.
Yeah, there's pyrodynos and then there's lunar versions of them as well. But they're
Yeah,
actually
the lunar pyro dino is not that much stronger than the regular pyro dino, from what I understand.
it gives you the only benefit other than looking a lot cooler is having it in your cradle, which is actually helps. It's a free damage boost essentially. It's got the same exact like damage like a 5/5 pyro and a 5/5 lunar pyro will do the same thing to your damage, like if you have a 5/5 and a 5/5. The difference is the reason the
Mm.
Pyrodino lunar one is better is because just having it in your backpack, like cradle with you, gives you an extra 5% status damage.
Yeah.
So, and it looks cooler in my opinion, of course.
Okay, I mean. And there goes my thing again. Let me eat a gummy.
Yeah, this is a high pollution
Don't
zone.
don't even bother healing it while you're sitting there. You're just gonna keep wasting
Yeah.
using
Is
gummies.
there a specific reason you stay in like a danger zone like this?
So in pollution zones, like especially when phase 3 happens, I can put down stardust mining platforms and my base will automatically with Digbees automatically mine stardust ore. And then I'm also over there because that's also an oil field, so I can just put down pumps and just start pulling oil from the ground. And since this character has large refinery mimetic spec, it can literally just turn the oil into mixed portable fuel.
Okay.
But you
That's
can
cool.
also have someone else build the like if someone like his large refinery, it's a normal fuel refinery, but it's two of them instead. Takes a small amount more power. That you can have someone else like so like when I get down the road, I'm glad to know you have those. I'm gonna add you because I usually farm gas. and I usually try to get oil processing and all that, and I usually get it.
Oh yeah.
So I have a pretty good farm at this point. I usually get my farm set up pretty quickly. I don't usually farm too much acid because with being a gardener, I can get an obnoxious amount of the the ingredients needed for whatever the deviated sausage or whatever the hell it is that gives you more acid. So, and I do blackfall runs constantly, so I always have a crap ton of acid, like way more than I need. What's next?
Oh, that's that weird pot thing again. So that's how you get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason this is the
Got
best
like
one.
9 of those in my inventory that I don't use.
Well, if you're not a gardener, give them to a gardener, because a gardener will use them.
Or you can sell them in your vendor.
Yeah, either one. Most people won't. I mean, some people will buy them, but they're easy enough to farm that most people, unless you sell them for a really small amount, are not going to buy them from a vending machine. Unless they're new
Yeah.
and don't know about them, just because you go to like a low level dream area and find 2 or 3 chests per minute, if not more. So Zulu, do you know about the 3 best deviations to have in your territory?
You talk about the H 37s and the lethal rabbits.
No, there's a combo you can do if you have 3 specific deviations and two are special variants of them.
Oh, the silver gentleman, the
Moonlit Jewels
cat,
and the Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't have the silver gentleman. Instead, I have a lethal rabbit with sweet talk, which is practically the same.
What's the percentages again? The Silver Gentleman would be way more efficient, but you do get a milder effect from Sweet Talk.
Yeah, you do.
You can get Silver Gentlemen's pretty easily. If you do a Manibus server, that event, that H37 unstable vessel always shows up in the 4th phase every time. Why it's in that scenario only, I have no fucking clue. But by the way, if you hear me talking to someone that's not like one of you two,
Wow, what the hell did you just do? No!
It's fine.
did he get hugged?
Shit's attacking
Yeah.
me.
Oh, that guy. Come here. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
He's
Fuck, I
good.
can't damage him.
Nope.
Yeah, you
just
need
scared the living shit out of me.
you need a special you need like a special little thing here. Stand in this Fester and Joe. No, don't waste your ammo on him.
Yeah, you can't
Just
shoot him.
avoid him for now.
There's only 2 ways to kill him,
Yeah,
so
you need like one of those gazebo cams or whatnot. I think I have one on another character, but I don't think I have
the
enough
shadows.
transfer point. Yeah.
I thought he was getting chased by a fool.
Nah.
That still would be hilarious though. Fools make me laugh.
Yeah, they just hug you down into the ground to death. Yeah.
Were you around when they would like actually kill you? Like right now they just grab you and they hug you and down you, but they used to, like, when they pull you underground, you would just die. Like you wouldn't be able to pick yourself up. It would just
down. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
I call it a Diddy hug. But if you hear me talking to someone that's not one of you two, it's because I'm streaming. So you'll have to forgive me if I start talking to random people.
Well, how's a Game Boy?
So the small TVs healed the big. Oh, okay, yeah.
that thing hurts. So I got more.
What are you guys doing right now? Other than he was at your house. I know you were gonna build him a house or something. What did you two get murdered by
He
him?
was fighting some dream thing. Now I'm lying on the floor, falling like straight up.
Hey, stop the noise I'm hearing. I'm about to join you guys.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
looking at this.
yeah 35. Don't die for a res. Don't die for a res. Yeah, I can get it up in like 20, 30 seconds.
What's killing you guys?
This fucking shadow thing.
Oh,
Everything over here.
No, the others are easy to take care of. It's the shadow thing.
I got the wrong weapon now.
I just need some friggin' gunpowder is what I need. Need to find
Yeah,
us. I need to.
gunpowder too. That's
I'm-
like one of the few things that I'm low on.
Luckily, I'm just, like I said, I'm just running through the settlements to. I'm picking up the mystical crates, the weapon crates, and then dip them.
Yeah, I'm keeping this big thing busy while I'm shooting at the TV thing.
Which TV thing?
Yeah,
A lot of
gotta-
TVs.
This weapon should.
Are you doing a dreamer?
Yeah, we're doing a dreamer.
Yeah. But he said he's shooting at a TV thing. Not sure if he was talking about a dreamer or if he's talking about the TVs that follow you around and reduce your time in the dream zone.
No, it's called the Light Dreamer.
You're doing a light dreamer, okay.
Yeah, it's actually pretty tanky for a level 18, honestly.
Well, light dreamers are meant to be killed by groups. Any dreamer is. Because you understand how light dreamers affect deep dreamers and how deep dreamers affect eternal dreamers.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I don't think Delve does though. Hey Delve.
No, it's my first time ever
Yeah.
playing this game.
So there's 3 types of dreamers. There's light dreamers, deep dreamers, and eternal dreamers. Eternal dreamers are the big server bosses. You'll see them as they're called omens on the screen. I don't know why they changed the language so much. But
Yeah.
every deep dreamer, so every dreamer buffs something else. Okay, so like deep dreamer, for example, they're harder and the fight's a little longer. They're buffed. They're surrounded on a lot of sides by light dreamers, right? And those light dreamers will each one buffs the deep dreamer with a certain buff of some sort. And the deep dreamers surround the omens, which are the eternal dreamers, and so basically you should work your way from like low end to high end. Basically, it's basically light dreamers surround deep dreamers and buff them. Deep dreamers surround eternal dreamers, which are the omens, and buff them. So you basically kill them, and but yeah, basically light dreamers buff deep dreamers, and deep dreamers buff the big bosses.
Yeah.
Why is this thing still chasing me?
The TV.
No,
No,
this
he's getting
weird
chased
shadowy puppet
by
thing.
shadow thing.
yeah.
One more level I can start putting on tier 3 gear, and then I can actually start challenging these light dreamers in the area. Got a nice build on the last E-Dream server where I was soloing them.
What do you use them?
I was using Boom Boom and Boom Boom Bingo, and I swap that out sometimes for Crit Post Bingo. No, Crit Post Wildfire. My bad.
You're picking a main one, though, right? You're not trying to build for both of them?
No. So I have two builds. So one's a Bingo Boom Boom. The other build is a Crit Pulse Wildfire build.
Reason I ask.
Two separate builds.
Okay, no, I figured that part. I'm saying, like, you're not trying to build for, like, mod for the Bullseye Sniper, which, you know, the Bingo, and the,
Absolutely not.
Okay, you're...
No.
Some people will try to build from all the ones. You're only using the Bingo and the Wildfire to buff with Mark with Bullseye, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's what was my concern when you said that, because some people will do that, and it's a bad idea. You lose a lot of fucking damage doing it that way.
Yeah, you do.
You have to basically... Your build has to be centered around your damage-dealing weapon, and then you basically use the other weapon as a support.
You just kill a bunny.
Fuck that bunny. Get him.
Ooh,
What is
he was
this
a
thing?
good bunny.
Iridium crystal. That's cool.
So you see these like little spherical things with like the red nuclei inside.
Yeah, I'm
you can
collecting
fly
them.
through. Yeah, you can fly through those and get like crystals to upgrade your stuff.
Glad they changed that. It used to be the only way to get crystals on the E-Dream server during the test.
Oh yeah, that was horrible. Like there was no crystals in the crates. That was absolutely horrible. Like they made a lot of people mad with that. I'm glad they listened.
They do listen a lot to what people want. Like, they're really receptive to what people want.
Well, I guess they understand like if their player base is happy, then their player base is more likely to spend money on the game.
Yeah. One thing I don't understand is when people are like, "Oh, they need to focus more on fixing bugs than making cosmetics." They're different departments.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, they're way different teams usually.
Bug fixing and
Sometimes they
cosmetic
have
design.
multiple like cosmetic teams. Like they'll have like a base cosmetic team. They'll have like a character cosmetic team and stuff like that, depending on the studio.
Where is what? He disappeared?
Yeah, he's trying to sneak us.
TV head, vulture.
Yep, Vulture Charger.
They need to add the kukri in as a blueprint.
Sorry, what'd you say?
They need to add the kukri in as a blueprint.
They really do.
And the Scourge, just to have it.
Yeah, I agree. Cookery is just so good.
I never really did it too much because Well, the thing is, the way I try to do my builds, especially with this, like I kind of told you earlier, I my builds are I like to mod and make like go for modding and gear and stars and stuff to make my builds base strong, so I don't have to use the kukri and all that. Like, there's this one dude who had 8. Like, there's this one member of my group that I would normally play with. She was using a 6-star boom boom. Well, thank you for the raid, media. Appreciate it. How you doing today? And welcome, everybody. How's everyone doing this fine morning, evening, night, wherever you at? But, thank you for the follow, Happy. And welcome. So there's one person in my group who has a boom boom build, 6-star boom boom. You know, she's pyro dino, AP ammo. Nice. We just started a new server on this game. 16th one. But she had a 6-star boom boom, running shelter, pyro dino, stuff like that. And like AP ammo, the food buff, the drink buff, like everything basically. And my base build with just the treacherous tide set outdamaged her most of the time.
Oh wow.
Well, that's what I was talking about earlier is, and I've had builds like that for a bit now. Like once a lunar, you know, it is a lunar build.
So
Yeah,
I
but
died again.
Well, I
got
tried.
pulled into a nightmare or something.
Oh, did you die in the confusion? If you're in a dream zone too
Yeah, it
long,
just says you died in a nightmare.
well, thank you, media. I appreciate it.
My word.
Hopefully, Icarus went well. If you're going to bed, then sleep well.
This
you
is
should have
difficult
that.
if you don't understand it.
You should have that teleport tower nearby. I'll meet you there. Oh, it can be difficult. It can be difficult.
Yeah, if you don't
Especially for the
understand it,
first
and
time.
apparently this is
Yeah.
not supposed to be the one that I have to do from the get-go. But my friends told me, nah, go play there, it's fun. Yeah.
It is.
And
I
then
mean, it is
last
fun.
night everyone's like, this is the hardest one you chose. I'm like, I didn't choose it, they chose it for me.
Later,
They
media.
told me
Once
where to
again, I
go.
appreciate it and sleep well. Thank you. I hope I can keep your people entertained.
I just need to go get my stuff.
This is not
Yeah, I
the
think I
most
saw
noob-friendly
your
server
flower up here.
scenario,
Hopefully it's in
rather.
the road though.
Oh, I see. It's right there.
Let's see. I even close
So
to make
we've
it.
lost so much stuff. Why are you? Oh, must...
Fine parts.
Yeah, I'm not taking chances. I'm inside. Just gotta level up from you killing that thing.
Yeah, I just need one more level 2, and then I can start crafting getting into tier 3 gear. And like I said, I can actually start becoming a force.
What am I gonna do? There's something I was planning to do before. Yeah, I'm working on electricity and just need to go to that higher level area.
What the hell is that purple thing?
Yeah. It's a rift space, so you go in there, you complete it. It's like a micro dungeon, and you complete it, you get a chance of getting the mini feasters.
Oh, you mean the mist zone?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, this is the place I kept on dying last night.
It happens.
Mouseville. Yeah. This is where I kept on dying. Marcel, I'm doing like
Oh
no
yeah,
damage
no,
to
we're out of here.
this.
That thing has so
It's like-
many buffs on it.
I was like, what? I can't get in the car now. Wow.
Yeah, try now.
No, because my bike spawned in it. Yes, I was doing like no damage to that crate.
Yeah, I looked up. I saw my damage, and then I looked up, and I was like, yeah, no, we're out of here. That zone had like 7 debuffs. Some of those
Gross.
debuffs had like 4s and 5s. Yeah, there's
Yeah, there's a ton of iron here. Jeez. Let me get all this iron quick while I'm here.
Finally, deviant energy defense.
Okay. Got 11 minutes before I get a nightmare again.
yeah, I got like 2.5 minutes of status left before I die. Ooh,
Don't let that shit tick down.
Oh, watch out,
it
watch out.
incoming.
He did.
That it is.
Gotta make ammo. I'm on 190 ammo left.
There's a build I'm trying out
I
since
did
they
not
buffed
expect
it,
to be traveling the
and it's
road.
insane.
Yeah, we can hit this teleport tower, then you can go back to your base and get ammo, and we can come back up here.
Well, I have like 4,000 in the AK that I use. The frost
Oh, okay.
gun thing.
You're good then.
Abyss Glad's weapon that I bought. They said I must buy those two at the bingo thing. Yeah, this is the one place I need to find the gear crate still.
I have
Well,
most
I
of
was
them
last night,
memorized,
that's
or...
30
Are you guys doing settlements right
What I
now?
normally do is I just Google the. There's a attachment thing there in the ice to the left. I think I have a Molotov. Yes, I have a Molotov on me.
Away from this rainfall reaper.
Yeah, to the right. Yeah. I'll quickly Molotov it. Because I saw online you can use the Molotovs and the cold grenades, I think it is, to get certain types of stuff in Way of Winter.
Yeah, there's the... It's the, they're like challenges, puzzles, whatever. The ones that have like vines around them, you need to throw a Molotov at. Sometimes the boom boom will actually work as well. And the... I think the frost grenades used. Or I don't think there's a challenge where you need the frost grenades. You're gonna use the frost grenades to get the, what's it called? You use a frost grenade to...
Rock.
Yeah, the hot rock, thank you. I need to hurry up and find a settlement that's got people so I can get some gunpowder. Sick of melee and shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
Sunbury's
Actually
got
use
some
some
people.
of my transfer points to just push
Ever.
gunpowder over.
I would never do that. I only bring over deviations, very rarely a seed, and sometimes a drill if I'm feeling lazy. Because you know you can bring over the advanced drill with treasure hunter on it, right?
I do that up every scenario.
I used to do it every scenario, but now I like to, you know, go in dry with dude. Like,
Pickaxe.
yeah. I used to bring a drill like for the last like almost 7 or 8 scenarios. The last like 3 I've just gone in dry with a pickaxe, and it is miserable
It really is.
but humbling. I have to run around Sunbury in a level 30 area and level 1 gear. Sneak around and stab people.
It's just a random rock.
Yeah, I guess it's a random rock.
In the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I thought it was a concussion rock.
Someone getting that call.
What is this? Visitors. I just like blow spike.
Give me some gunpowder, you bastard. Gonna cut every one of you open until you give me some gunpowder. I'm dumb. I realized what I could have been doing. Get a bunch of copper ammo I won't use. Just gonna disassemble that and get the gunpowder from it. Oh, what the hell? Ah. Went up on a roof. Been a level 30 set him with like level 1 gear, like I said. Or tier 1 gear. And I went up to the roof of the hospital. And there was a... You fucking bitch. There was a, not an Ignis messenger. The big berserker dude. I always forget their names.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The one with the hunchback.
And the action shit that throws at you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Finally. Electricity. Almost. Seen some steel. And some fuses. I mean...
Oh my word. I can't even run.
Get me away from this charcoal fueled nightmare. One of you got kids? Keep hearing a baby
I
cry.
do not.
Might be Delve then. Or at least he's living with children.
What the hell is your fault recipe? Material backpack is full. Please discard some items.
Alright, so you're probably gonna have to go to base and salvage.
I didn't have a base. I destroyed my entire base.
Oh, so you're just gonna drop a base down somewhere so that you can then drop a disassembly.
But
bench.
you can't destroy your... You can't, like, remove your territory. He's gonna have to move his territory, go back to where his terminal is at. It'll be marked on your map, and there's a little button you can press to go back to it.
What's in here? Oh, there's a crate.
I almost have electricity, fellas.
Oh, my soul, no.
I do have electricity, actually. Probably need to make a bronze pickaxe before I can go get some iron. Make a steel one instead.
Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff back here. Okay, I can't do anything. I need to go back to base.
Yeah, same. Like, absolutely.
I can't do nothing.
Got this, bro.
Like, I'm so slow. It's a good haul. Definitely a good haul.
Yeah, next time I'll think twice about packing up my whole base and then asking someone to help me build it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know why you had to pack up your base. I know you can move it.
He did it because he probably because he was gonna have someone build a base, so he did it to make it so
Yeah,
that they have a
remember I
blank
asked
slate.
in the chat if someone can help me, and I was like, yeah.
That's why you're here originally, wasn't it? For you to build his base, or was it someone else?
That was for me.
Yeah, that's
where
why.
is your base?
Where's your territory terminal, Delve? If you're not sure where you left it, you can hit the M button to open up your map, and in the middle bottom there's gonna be a house icon and a green box. Just click on it, and it'll bring you to the map where your territory is.
It's at the bottom right hand side of the screen. How do I share where it is?
You can just teleport there for free once every 5 minutes, and he can go there.
Yeah.
You guys have a hive?
I can summon you. I've got one of those cube things.
Yeah, I can get y'all in the hive if y'all want.
Doesn't have a bunch of alts in it, does it?
It has a few alts, just a few.
Hmm.
But eventually it's gonna be just this is gonna be the main hive, and I'm gonna have to make a separate alt hive for the group. because we actually started filling up with actual players.
Now I go to Sunbury.
Yeah, I think there's like originally 6 of us, expanded to 8.
Glad to have some friggin' ammo now. Realized I had a bunch of copper ammo. I just got rid of it, like, disassembled it, and it gave me some gunpowder. I have like 1800 rifle ammo.
Yeah, we're rebuilding the foundation.
Alright,
So at least
Let
that's
me,
something to start with.
let me salvage. You got the materials needed? Oh, you probably need me to tell you what you need. Do you want it furnished or? Oh, wait, no. Probably can just get the base down.
Yeah, like I bought some of the skin packs, so the furnishing stuff I do have. That's not a problem. Like I bought the. Anyone get an understanding of what I'm working with? Home decor. So I bought all the facility packs and like 80% of the furniture packs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you have ever lived
So
with
I
a
got
kid,
the
Delve.
game room, the gym, the bar, the party place outside. I bought all of that because people told me I must buy the cosmetics if I want my base to look nice.
Wait, which cosmetic?
The gym pack, the what's it called?
It's not required to make your face look good. I
No.
mean, it's definitely extra.
And you can
Yeah,
share,
I
and
bought
you
all
can.
the furniture pack aside from Fantasia Grove because that's a bit girly, and then Green Bites and Afternoon Garden. Those are the only 3 I don't have. Everything else I bought.
I see.
And then the decoration packs I didn't buy because there's a bunch of trees. I don't want to put trees and stuff around my base.
Yeah, I got those packs too.
I cherry pick the ones I
Okay.
want.
Let me see. Where are you?
Right inside bottom north.
So, what kind of design do you want? I should say. I got a menu of design. I got basically a complex design. I got that ice based design, and then I got like a rudimentary resource based design. I can also.
Anything that's not a giant square house, I'm happy with. Because
Okay,
that's
so
what
you
I
want something. You want
built
something
with
a little
giant
more
square house.
You want something a little more complex. Okay, so I'm about to start listing off the mats that you're gonna need. So do you want? Let's see. So I'm gonna need approximately 95 wood logs, 810 gravel.
Yeah, got all of that.
31 metal scraps, 16
Okay.
copper ingot, 33 glass, and 11 adhesive.
Yeah, I've got all of that.
Okay, so before I put this down, you're gonna have to put everything into like
A chest or something.
like a three tile like thingamabob, and put it in a chest.
Yeah, I already put the resources that I have in the chest.
Okay, so how many tiles? How many structures do you have down right now? Because if you want me to build you this one, it's gonna require 696.
I've got one structure down at the moment with 5
Okay.
storage boxes on it.
Yep, that's perfect. I can work with that. I just gotta figure out where you're. Okay.
I
What
can
world
TP
you on?
you to me. I can use the cube.
Okay, that'll work too.
Okay, I'm gonna use it now.
Yep.
There
I'm
we go.
coming to raid your base now. Prison verse, I'm coming.
Oh, I had a base on Prisonverse that basically after the first few attempts, people just don't. They stop. They literally stop.
Was it on top of a mountain or something?
Oh, you're gonna need to expand this base. No, it was like so you know, over in Chalk Peak, um, it's like a little island thing that's surrounded by an actual like lake. So it's like an oasis in the middle of a lake, basic kind of thing.
So I had to
And
swim there to
then I
get there.
just basically, yeah. So I just basically
Yep.
built like a box with like a bunch of curtain turrets and traps and stuff. And basically, in order to go up in the base, you actually have to go through magic doors, which, when I'm not at the base, is obviously destroyed. Yeah. You expend it?
How do I expand it?
So you need to buy the
Uh,
territory expansion mimetic in your tech tree, and then you'll go to your territory terminal, and there will be an option that'll say territory upgrade.
And then you're also gonna have to give me perms to build
Build.
storage and access.
Okay, where do I find the magnetic for the territory?
Press O, then
Yeah.
go to building and scroll down a little bit to where you see territory expansion. I think it costs like 4
Yeah, I got it.
And you go to your
Now you're gonna
territory
go to your
terminal,
territory.
and
Yeah.
there's gonna be an option that's gonna say territory upgrade. You click on territory upgrade, and assuming you're in an area where that's not gonna stop you, your territory border will get bigger.
Okay. I did the expansion, but I don't know where that little thing is.
Yeah, this does not look like it's expanded.
Yeah, no,
Where is
I just
your
lent the
terminal's over
magnetic.
here? Your terminal's here under the water where I'm marking. Actually,
Okay,
just give me
that's not
perms.
bad.
Just give me perms to your base, and I'll do the rest.
Okay, let me do that.
Yeah, you just walk up to my character, press Alt, and there should be a drop down under friends permission. Just enable everything, and I'll get to work.
Okay. Done.
Alright, so when I pull this territory terminal out, I'm gonna put it right behind you. Wait. I thought I did. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Walk up to it and expand it.
Territory upgrade. Okay, that says max.
Yep, that's it. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to need to move some stuff a little bit so I can...
Like, it doesn't have to be here specifically. This is just the place that I chose that had water. That's all.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so...
Like, if you have a different spot that you think is gonna work that also has water, we can go there. I just decided here would be nice. Because it has the water that I'm looking for.
So I'm gonna move your
Like I
crates
said, I'm
over
still new.
here.
I'm still figuring out how all this works.
You can actually move your base once every 10 minutes for free. Like your base isn't your territory isn't stuck where you put it. You can move it.
Oh, okay, cool. Even if it's like finished building,
Yep.
like if you now built the base, can I still move it?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll show you. I will. We're not in Discord unless you come to my stream. I have to get you in Discord or something to show you. But basically, you can hit B to open up build mode anywhere you want to put your base, and then hit Z and then the Enya key, which is the key right under the escape key, and you can like free float the camera and see where you want your territory and rotate it around, bring it up and down depending on what you want to do with it. You can move it once every 10 minutes. What the fuck is shoot damn him? In my ass.
All right, so the agreed upon price is 50k energy links, correct?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay,
That's not a
cool.
problem.
And
got
do
69K,
you
we
want
can
the
have it all.
you want the cosmetic wallpaper, right? Or do you want to do the wallpaper yourself?
I'll do the wallpapers myself. You can add them, and if I don't like them, I'll just change them.
Because the thing is like if I do this, you're gonna be one of 4 on my gift. So if you don't want it, then let me know now, and I'll have it ignored. That way you can do the
Okay,
skin
yeah,
yourself.
rather ignore it. I'll decorate it myself. No stress.
Okay, so you just want the shell, basically.
You can share every cosmetic, like, for territories. You can share it with 4 different people. So, like, say I've got the glass pack and a friend of mine likes it, but they can't afford it. I can put it on. I can place it for them, and they can use it. And that'll count as 1. You can do it to 4 people total. If you can take it back as well. Like, it's not like you can only do it 4 times forever. It's just 4 people at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a lot more wood.
Did you... I think you just used some of the materials that I needed for the base.
I didn't use anything.
Okay.
I cut down a few trees to add more wood to the storage. What do you
Oh,
make the
okay.
base?
Yeah, for some reason it did not like that.
I do Sunbury Middle School and then get some steel.
What did you just say about middle school?
Sunbury Middle School. It's a POI on the map. Said I'm gonna go and run Sunbury Middle School and then get some steel.
people that originally helped me with the game.
Oh,
they
wait,
didn't
whoa, whoa,
pay
whoa,
me.
whoa, 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 whoa. I see what's going on. So because you're on the lot, I can't place this structure down.
Okay, let me move. Move the lot. So, what I was trying to say, so I'm from South Africa, so that's where I'm from. So the people here that told me about the game basically just gave me the basics run around, and they sent me a couple of YouTube videos that I have to check out and learn and figure out what I need to do, and then the one gave me access to his, I think it's called Eternal Land,
Mm-hmm.
where I then go. That's where I found the chainsaw and the drill thing and one or two extra ingredients that I didn't have. He said I can take those and then start a new account for myself and figure it out from there. And that's like the only knowledge I have on the game.
I'll help you. That's basically one of the reasons that I stream. It's because I've done this so many times. Most of the time spent is teaching people and helping people.
There you go.
I'm always down
Oh
to.
my soul, this is amazing.
I
What?
told you I'm worth.
How did you build it so quickly?
I told you I'm worth I'm worth every energy link.
Yeah, no, yeah, you can take everything that I own. This is insane.
Yeah. Yes, and it was a blueprint
Yeah.
from your one of your other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a bunch of them because this is one of the ways that I make energy links and whatnot. Offer base building services. Usually,
No, this
usually
is
don't really
insane.
start doing this until like week 2 because by then I'll have like a bunch of bases down that I can basically bring people through and they can sample them. And they can basically see what they want from there.
Oh, this is so insane. Jeez. I did not expect this.
I have a few bases as
Yeah.
well. Excuse me.
Yeah, not many
This
people
is a lot
expect
more
something
than I
like
expected. Holy damn. What?
And you can just upgrade the
This is
material it's
insane.
made out of later.
Still can't move for some reason.
yeah, boom. Okay.
Yeah, I saw some of the doors with the skins and stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
you get stuck in them for a while, so you just gotta keep on rolling and then it... Oh, this is so cool.
Yep.
Thank you so much, I really appreciate the help.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, when you said that you wanted something that was not a box, I figured that give you like a little
Yeah, no, this
one
is
of my
perfect.
compounds.
This is like
Yeah.
the most anti-box thing I've ever seen. I like this.
Mm-hmm. I also got some
thank you so
office
much.
building designs. I've got some castle designs. Yeah.
That's pretty cool though.
Like most of my designs are in eDream 35. So like I don't know, like if you're interested in another, like you want to bring another character over, you want another design or whatnot, I mean I can basically let you tour through eDream 35 and look at my stuff there. Cause like I said, I got castles, I got office buildings, I have compounds, resource compounds.
See.
Yeah, this is insane. I like this.
Mhm.
I think this is by far the coolest space I've seen in a long time.
Hmm. He said funky. If you have any questions
Is it
about,
okay if I break down like a wall or something and then add like another door or stuff like
yeah,
that?
he
Am I
built
allowed
it
to?
for you.
It's literally your base, so
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna say it's.
I did my job. You were satisfied, so my job is over. So whatever you do with it now, that's on you.
Okay, perfect.
Ray, guess what I've got, fellas? Electricity.
I got killed by lightning like 5 times already.
Yeah, making lightning impulse regulator eventually.
Yeah, that's a must on eDreams. A
Yeah.
must.
I
Absolutely.
need to make myself a bronze pickaxe now so I can get fucking steel and then make myself a steel pickaxe immediately. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my word, this build is insane. Thank you again.
Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate it.
Oh my goodness. This lightning's gonna be the end of me.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Had to let the dog out, use the washroom myself, refill my glass, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go here in a few minutes myself.
You both want to add me.
Yeah, I need to go to the shop and buy a snack for myself.
I need to move my house to an area with steel. Not yet. I gotta do that. I'm just glad all my teleporters are fucking open again.
Yeah. That's nice they allowed us to do that instead of having to redo everything.
As long as you hit simplified.
Correct.
If you hit complete, you're gonna end up having to get them all again. Yeah.
Quick question.
What's up?
Is there a way to not see the wires in your base?
So there's two answers to this question. Yes, you can hide them, like just so you don't have to look at them, or you can organize them better so they don't look so bad. I never hide my wires.
Yeah, I don't hide my wires either because it just looks tacky to other people that's coming through.
Yeah. Yes, there's an option to just hide them.
Because I see there's a bunch of electric stuff that you can craft to like make it like more efficient, like put something on the roof and then take the wires to the roof itself.
Yeah, so you can daisy chain stuff. Like if you've got two furnaces next to each other, you can connect them to each other. And as long as they have one of them's connected to power, they both get power. So, like, there's plenty of ways to make the wires look neat. Unless you get murdered like Zulu there. Or gotcha.
Basically darkness.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I don't have any of those things that I can throw at the ground at this stage, so
I'm just glad,
don't pay attention, I die.
you all need to go away. I just like that you can get tier 4 gear. Or the second tier stuff is available.
Yeah, I'm not really rushing for tier 4 right now.
I just want to get my
mainly
tier 3
wanna
gear.
get tier 3. Yeah, that's all I want is tier 3 for now.
But while I'm mining for steel, because I'm gonna need it, might as well, you know, when the lightning tries to hit me, I might as well get some aluminum from it.
Agreed.
I've been through this grind so many times, like the starting grind, and I know exactly what I need to do to get to where I want to really fast. That's part of the reason
All this stuff.
That's part of the reason why I don't bring a drill over all the time, is because I've gotten so efficient at it that if I have a drill, it goes way too fast.
I see.
Getting back to the roots, and that's unfair. I found some silver. I don't think I can mine it with a friggin' bronze pickaxe. Damn.
I can make you a steel pickaxe if you want to.
I'll have a steel pickaxe. I can make it too. I just needed to get the steel. Thank you, though. You both have electricity yet?
Yeah, I got electricity.
Yeah. I've got 3 solar panels that's up at the moment, and they are generating 56 watts of power.
You guys started a little before me. I started scenario at least.
I started last night, like 9 o'clock.
Started like 2 hours ago,
started
2.5
last night
hours
too.
ago. I'm catching up pretty
That's why
quickly.
I'm on 3.6 hours of gameplay in total for one human.
Your friends are D-bags for leaving you alone on this server. not like actually, like I'm not mad, like I'm not like insulting them, but like it's
I
a
think it's because most of the people that are coming with me, so it's all my varsity friends.
Hmm.
So there's 13 of us joining together, and then I think 9 out of the 13 are women, and then the other 3 or 4 are gents.
or
So
what?
I think they played like a little troll game on us because this is hella difficult.
Oh yeah,
From the videos that I've seen on YouTube, it's not supposed to be this difficult.
oh it is. I mean,
But then
especially for
someone
a
told
new
me last
person.
night, like,
E-Dream is the hardest
Yeah.
scenario out of all of them.
I don't know. I think Way of Winter's worse.
It's
Just
r-
because of the temperature deviation.
It's not even that bad though. If you have a Chaosium Lantern, okay gear, and this all-weather stew, you don't really ever have to worry about the temperature. I don't understand why people
Like,
have
if we're
such a
talking
problem
about
with
from
that.
a new player perspective, though.
Well, you can, but see, the thing is, even as a new player, like if you say he runs into one person like me, like I can give him most of the things to protect him and guide him to do it. With E-Dream, if you don't have the proper mods or blueprints and stuff, once you start getting into the higher level areas, they're just gonna shit on you, and I can't give you anything to help you. It's a different
That's fair.
type. It's a different type of difficulty. Way of Winter is a. They need to explain the mechanics a little better and ways to prevent them. I mean, they actually do explain it, but most people don't pay attention to the clues they give. So people are like, "Oh, I keep dying to temperature." Well, pay attention, and you won't. My reason he's having trouble here is because this is not Way of Winter, so it doesn't like tell you how to do it. Way of Winter, it clearly says like make like in the loading screen and everything. It's like make better gear, put hides on, you know. But it's an artificial difficulty in Way of Winter. Basically.
Earlier when he told me about the base skin, and I watched the YouTube video, and they said the base skin helps for cold resistance.
Flamingo.
And the crocodile skin helps for like.
If you go to Wishland East, West, one of them, you can kill flamingos and get feathers. If you make velvet, that's the highest cold resistance currently, I think.
Mirror
I
is
can't
also
even know
good.
that.
There's the second best. Velvet is the best.
Yeah.
I just can't wait to have an electric furnace.
Yeah, that's what I need. I still need some more levels so I can get one, though.
If you have the mats, I
hate
can.
the
If I have the
charcoal
mats,
thing
if
in
you have the
the
mats, I
game.
can build it for you. I have it unlocked already. I just need the materials. So if you want me to come to your house, I can build you an electric furnace. I got one perk. It's not great, but you know, it's one of the shittier ones, but it's still a perk. You know. 14. Yeah, I have all the electrical stuff like fridges and stuff, like fridges, stoves, stuff like that. We got all that unlocked already. That's one of the first things that I do. One of them. Obviously, I make sure I have the benches and all that.
Yeah, I don't have a fridge down yet, but I will here shortly. That's not priority for me.
What are you focusing on?
gearing right now, trying to get that level 20 so I can get
Well,
into tier
well,
3.
I don't know, you don't have to focus on one or the other. That's something you can work in tandem. Like if you're exploring the settlements, you're leveling up and getting deviations. So like you can do them in tandem. Like I'll have tier 3 gear very shortly, and I'm just now got electricity. You do settlements. If you do the settlements I'm doing, basically do the lower level ones to get some basic gear, and then do the. I basically work my way from from easiest to hardest settlements, and I clear the map. And in doing that, I get a crap ton of resources and experience because each POI you do will give you experience for completing it. So you get leveled up real fast. And then I need to go make some pancakes as well, actually. And then my 5/5 Chefosaurus helps me out too. There isn't too many deviations I don't have a 5/5 of.
Yeah, I'm lacking in that department.
It's just from overtime, from friends and luck, which my luck is ass. But it's just overtime from doing things.
The only thing I've got a 5/5 of is what I found in the server is a Xeno Purifier.
Gross. It increases your melee damage. Pretty funny in PvP though.
That's the only thing that I got a 5/5 of.
It increases your melee damage and will attack enemies with a sword.
Okay.
It's pretty funny though, and
Attack enemies with a sword.
it's pretty funny though, because in PvP, if you set it out and someone shoots at you and you hide, it'll fucking appear behind them and do a bunch of damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got a build from YouTube videos and just general time played and all that. I've got about a build for just about every weapon in this game, or at least the better ones. Ones I have presets for. I've got a Bingo Wildfire build. You'll know these more than he will, Zulu. But I've got a... If I say Lunar, you know what Lunar is. I've got a Bullseye, Lunar Bullseye, Bounce, Lunar Bounce, a Lunar Kumawink, a Lunar Corrosion, a Lunar Valor, Anabasis. When I say fire, I mean like the Boom Boom. So I've got plenty of strong builds. I can do just about any build weapon in this game. I have a build for it with mods and such. Like through the scenarios, I've been able to get like one of my favorite mods I have is so when I go for mods through mod conversion, I want to try to get at least like for example, like for my Sokar build, right? The one my highest damaging shrapnel build. My mods, I have a lot of gold, purple, and purple. Do you understand the mods, Delve? Substats and such.
I do, but he probably definitely doesn't.
Well, that's what I'm gonna tell him right now. I'm gonna teach him. Like I said, that's one of the reasons I stream. I end up basically because it's really all I can do to entertain myself at this point is kind of help people. So I always explain people. So I've been doing this for a long time, like just talking people through the game. And there was this one time. I'm so glad I was slightly intoxicated when I did it. I was playing, it was either this or Valheim. I think it was this one because I'm in 2 public servers for these games. And it's one of those like public Discord servers, so if you can like make your own room temporarily, Red.
Yeah.
And it was once human. So I joined it and one person joined and they figured out I was like not the stream part, but they figured out that they could ask me questions and I would answer and such. So I answered the question. And then another person joined and, had me. What's up, Bronk? How's it going, buddy? Welcome back. And so, long story short, basically, after about 30 to 40 minutes of helping people, it ended up me being a school teacher because it was me and like 9 other people on the channel, and everyone was asking questions, and I had a queue like, okay, you're next, you're next, you're next. Like, it was fun. So, like I said, I mainly play. One of my favorite things to do in here is just to help people at this point because I've essentially done most of the shit myself. So at this point, I just get into a scenario to get the season honor badge, help people, and get better mods and deviations.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I've got what 2,200 hours now, almost at this fucking point. Let's see. Yeah, I'm at 2,289 hours.
Quite a bit.
A little bit. A little bit.
I just want to apologize beforehand if you hear a baby scream in the background. That's my little daughter.
That's what I figured.
So if
He said it wasn't him, it was you.
she's bothering you, I'll just mute her.
It's terrible. No, I'm just kidding. No, I heard it earlier. It's not terrible. I don't have too many people in my stream right now, so even then, if they have a problem with a baby crying, that's their fault. I need for a solar
On
panel.
which platform do you stream?
I'm actually Twitch is my main one. My name is the same on there as it is in game, Mr. BC Shadow. I just started multi-streaming. I'm not gonna say which platform yet because Twitch doesn't like that. So I'm an affiliate on Twitch, which means I actually make money from ads and shit. You know, and have had a certain amount of followers, streamed a certain amount of time, so on and so forth, right? So you actually have to fill out, like, when you become an affiliate, you actually have to fill out, like, tax forms and stuff for Twitch, even if you don't make much, because you're technically an employee of Twitch. So I have to, because it's my main platform, I have to be careful when I multi-stream. Like, one of the big no-nos is I'm not allowed to tell people to, like, oh, follow me at this other platform, right? Because it's leading people away from the platform that I'm technically working for. Right? So I have to be real careful about, like, saying, oh, this is what the other place I'm at, you know. Thank you for the follow, Honk. I'm assuming that's you. Which one of appreciate it. Now you can see my ugly ass mug. But you're asking about those plants, right? The morphic plants. This is what they look like when they grow.
Yeah.
If you look at my stream, I don't have any delays, so you should be able to see them pretty quickly. So they look like this.
Oh,
So,
you stream in real time?
yeah, I told you. That's what I was at earlier. That's why I warned you. I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh, that's risky, especially if you get people in the game talking. Oh, that's risky.
Mm-hmm. That's why I always tell people, hey, I'm streaming. And if I, like, say someone joins and wants to be an asshole, like, screams, like, the N-word or something, I can just kick them and, like, say, you know, and basically, like, discourage it, I guess. The best way to say it. You know what I mean? Like, I won't get in trouble for
heard
some...
that Twitch is... Oh, you don't?
You can if you let it keep happening. But, like, if I... Because they understand it's out of my control, like... And it's a public game, they'll give me a warning and I can appeal it. Like, hey, you know, it wasn't me. I kicked him out. I told them that's bad. Like, as long as I discourage it and don't let it keep happening, it's generally not a problem. That's kind of why I say, hey, like, that's why, did you notice one of the first things? And it's not because I'm trying to promote myself. Like, I guess it helps, I guess. But, like, I have 700 followers plus. I've been streaming for years. I just don't have a lot of active viewers because they started following me on a different game and such, right? So as long as I discourage it, that's why I say, like, that's why I said earlier, hey, I'm streaming to let you know, hey, people are listening to you. So you're like, because some people don't like to be listened to, like social anxiety and all that shit. So just for my safety and theirs, I say, hey, I'm streaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the main reason I do that. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. But yeah,
I'd
Delve.
be more so worried about the people that come in that just trying to get you banned off of Twitch. That's what I would be worried about streaming in real time.
I'm an affiliate, and they're a little, like, they're not lax about it. They do get upset, but, you know, it's not like I'm just gonna lose my account all of a sudden. Like, I've had my Twitch account since 2015. I'm old as hell on internet years.
I see.
I don't know how old you are. I'm not going to ask your age, but I'm 32. And
Yeah, I'm up there.
Yeah, I was around before dial-up was even a thing. Yeah, Well, in internet years, that's old as hell. If you were around before dial-up or right at the start of dial-up, you're a dinosaur on the internet.
Oh, AOL.
AOL. I remember AIM. I used to come home from school and talk to random strangers. Like, don't get in the car with strangers. You know? Proceeds to talk to random people. You know.
I remember those days.
I absolutely despise fucking dial-up because I used to play RuneScape a lot. And I actually still
Call
have an.
comes through.
Yep, call comes through. I'm in the middle of the KBD or something. Bam, motherfucker. You know. So
Yeah, these people don't understand. Didn't understand that struggle.
that's why as I grew up, because I was lucky enough, like you two, it sounds like you were around obviously for it, and Delve here might have been around around at the same time. So we've all kind of been like the transition. We're at a good point in our life where we were around before technology, where outside was the place to be, and you had to be home before the lights were on. But we were, sitting on the, that shitty green power generator circuit box in your neighborhood. Everyone chill around it, sit on it, talk, and then as soon as the lights turn on, go home. And but we're all
fire hydrants be spilling out and stuff like that in the streets and whatnot. Yeah. Yep.
And now everyone hides inside. But now we got Wi-Fi though and fast internet. So I'm not sure if I like it or not.
I mean,
you know.
I mean,
Yeah.
with all the new technology, privacy is pretty much dead.
Yeah. That's why, well, like one of my friends was like when the Kinect started showing up for Xbox, like on the 360, the Kinect, remember?
Mm-hmm.
When he was like, he always covered the camera. It's like, dude, first of all, you're not a person that the government's gonna want to look at, and if someone's really gonna spy on you through the Kinect, they're gonna see me either playing games, talking about my day, which I'm streaming anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Or if they're if for some reason they're looking at me through the Kinect, they're gonna see me doing some stuff that is for bedroom, and it's like if they want to put all their resources into watching me do that, whatever, like I don't care. Like you can watch me. I mean, if they post it on the internet, then you sue them. But like at that point, no one. Let's just put it this way: no one is gonna hack your Kinect to watch you do that.
No, typically not unless you're doing something sketchy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just, in my own apartment, back in the day, of course. If I'm in my own apartment, and that's someone. It's not an easy thing to do. If you have someone and you piss them off that much to do that,
they're gonna find you regardless.
Yeah, they're gonna find you regardless, and they're not following you. They're not looking at you for that. They're looking at you for something else. Like.
Oh yeah.
So.
I had a few people that got involved in some stupid stuff, and yeah, they had interesting times.
I bet.
I was lucky. I saw the writing on the wall, so I stopped. Basically, I started hanging out less and less with them.
Yeah, you weren't stupid.
I mean, you know what they say, like, almost everybody commit crimes. It's just the stupid ones that go down for it.
Yeah, it's not a crime unless you get caught.
Yeah, there's that too, but
that's the saying. It's a joke, but yeah. I was a goody two shoes most of the time. I didn't really cause too much trouble. One day I did call off school, but like I didn't call off school. I just didn't go in as an elementary school, and I was sick. There's a public library. I literally when they opened from 9, they were open from 9 to 9. There was a kid's computer lab, and they knew me there. I was sick. I just went there in my pajamas with a blanket and played RuneScape all fucking day from 9 to 9 on a school day. Great.
Yeah, I can't say I was a goody two shoes, and I can't say that I was a menace, but I was somewhat of in between.
Yeah.
I was the latter. I was a menace.
I behaved most of the time.
No, my wife is the goody two shoes.
I don't know. I should probably
Yeah.
correct that. I wasn't a
She's
good
the
at
one
two
that
shoes. I
attended
just stayed.
every
I
school
I
meeting,
just
got every badge, every diploma, all that stuff. Was on the student council, all that nonsense, and she ended up marrying the complete opposite.
that's usually how it works.
I see.
Opposites
They
attract
do
type
say
stuff.
opposites do attract. Yeah, they do say that.
Jinx, you owe me 1,000,000 platinum crystals. No.
A
Um,
million? I don't even
yes.
think that exists.
Oh, it exists for sure. Especially because of people like you with alts, definitely exists.
I only got 4 alts on this server.
What? Ask.
I mean, 4
Go.
characters on this server.
Go ahead and ask me how many alts I have.
2?
Ever.
Mm.
And I generally will, I don't mind, like, I understand having, like, maybe one alt for, like, extra space or whatever, but it annoys the crap out of me to see a base with an expanded territory. Like, it's not even, it's the expanded territory that gets me. Like, you're really gonna be asshole enough to take up space in in PvP, I guess, you know, maybe you're stopping someone from, like, getting some resources or something for the enemy team. When I see a PvE base that's just a small, like, 4x4 platform with a bunch of oil pumps and some refineries, and the territory's expanded, it makes me angry. Makes me, I don't do it, but it makes me want to report someone for wasting space.
Oh,
Just
you
'cause-
definitely could, honestly.
Oh, I know I
Definitely
could. I could.
You
I'm
definitely
just-
could, because that's against terms of service. A
But
lot of
it-
people don't know that.
But they do it all the time, and I hate it so much.
Mhm. Now, if they wasn't blocking resources and they did that, then that is not against terms of service.
No, it's when
but,
they're
yeah,
denying
blocked up
resources.
Correct.
Oh, I know. I said I was around before the market and everything, so like people building obnoxious ass vehicles for their shops like in the middle of the street. Like I know.
Oh my goodness! Remember Blackfell back in the day?
Oh yeah. I had my truck out there, but I made sure to put it off the beaten path. Like I was outside the door, but I would make sure it wasn't on the pathway in or on the road.
Yeah.
By the
there
way,
was people that had like 6 or 7 trucks by themselves on one world all the way inside. I'm like, come on now, what are you doing?
don't be a dick now, you know. I can make chef's knives and electronic grabbers, by the way.
Alright.
So
Yeah, I'm just trying
Anything
to.
I can make is load handling.
I need that.
Oh, load
I can
handling
make you a
is really
couple.
good.
Yeah.
Load handling and backpack expansion. I need to get that fucking gravity backpack. That's what I need to get. Here, I'll buy.
Yeah, I've never gotten that gravity backpack once in Endless Dream yet.
It's so stupidly strong.
It really is.
Get like almost
Like, I
200
had a
extra
friend
carry weight.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend that usually farms for it, and he gets it every Endless Dream.
Well, it's
and
not hard to get. You literally like I have a farming route. Like I have, so you know the event we're doing, the Starfall inversion. It comes from the chest. Like you just get a formula for it. Just like anything else. And when I hardcore farm, like between like I have a 5.5 when I say these are all Starfall versions, right? I've got a 5.5 mini feaster, mini wonder, panther, and the mini wonder, mini feaster, panther. What are the other ones? Wonder panther. I know it's the invincible sun. There's one more that's useless. The jelly I just got. So yeah, I have a 5.5 of every stellar inversion one other than the sun. We got a 5.5 of every lunar except for got a 5.4 of the by the wind, which most people don't know. They're actually going to be doing an update in a day or two. That's going to make getting around the areas.
They need to buff the by the wind. Like that thing is so useless.
It's actually pretty useful in Starfall inversion for getting around. Because having it in your, at least the lunar one, having the lunar one in your backpack will make you fly around faster. It decreases your vertical drop and increases your your horizontal movement speed in the air. If you combine
By the wind?
uh yeah, the lunar by the wind. If you have it in your backpack, the lunar version of it, it will increase your horizontal movement speed and decrease your vertical drop by some percentage. Let me see it. I actually have it with me right now. I always bring it to inversion servers. It is deviation appearance change, sync and ability grants downward glide speed 20%, so 20% less dropping down, and horizontal speed plus 10%. 1.5 times both of those when your sanity is below 30.
I see.
30%. My favorite one, I only carry really 2 or 3 deviations around with me in my combat. 99% of the time, at least early game, I have my 5/5 lunar festering gel.
Yep.
And
Early
then,
game, definitely lunar. Early game.
are you looking at my stream right now?
No, I'm actually in my closet right now.
I'm going to show you the deviants that I brought over if you open up my stream real quick when you get a chance. I'll just show you my little collection. And then I can actually keep extra deviations between scenarios to trade with people. Like in my Eternal End, I have a giant warehouse.
Alright, let me see. You said you're on Twitch, though, right?
Uh-huh.
'Cause I looked, and I didn't... Are you on the Once Human category?
Yep. Mr. Beastly Shadow, it's my exact name. Spelled exactly the same, typed exactly the same. You'll know I'm a dude with a white shirt, glasses, and a bald ass head. Right now I don't have too many people watching. It's like 2, I think, right now.
Okay, so you should be around here.
Just type in my name in the search bar. It's Mr. Beastly Shadow. It'll come up. Zeno.
Okay, I see you.
Yep. You know when you're looking. There's not really a delay. I don't have a delay set, so. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let me know
Alright,
when you can see.
Hold on, let me open up my stream settings because I got this thing set at 160p.
That's
Lol.
disgusting. Yeah, my source is 1080/60, so.
No, I do that because, like, sometimes I'm not just running Once Human, I'm running Once Human, I'm running another game, and I'm trying to just watch the Twitch streams.
This is the gel I
throughout,
carry around
so I don't
generally.
really- Oh, dear goodness.
Here you go, though.
Yeah, that's broken.
Here, hold on. Be prepared to be annoyed.
Okay, okay. Looking good, looking good.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
okay.
run to the shop real quick.
Yo, that
I'll be back
5/5
now.
Lunar Whisper. Oh my goodness.
I actually have some other 5/3s.
Wait, you got a 5/5 Ramsey? What?
5, and the best part is it's a 5/5 Chephosaurus with an old hand knows the ropes.
That's
I just
wild.
renamed it, Ramsey, like Gordon Ramsay, because it's such a strong Chephosaurus.
Okay, okay.
You can rename them. It's Chephosaurus, but it's a 5/5, and it's got an old hand knows the ropes, which makes all my other deviations function better. And
Yeah.
then I have other ones like here. You're looking. I'll show you my warehouse. So I have like spares of every type of deviation, basically. Right? For between scenarios, I get spares of like lunar ones and starfall ones, because eventually there's going to be a scenario where you're going to be able to combine them.
Yeah, I
Make
heard
strong-
it was gonna come out with something akin to Pokemon.
Yeah, so here's my warehouse. So each of these containment units will have my second or third best one in the containment unit, and then the crate behind it has extra. Like, for example, you're talking about the Lone Wolf Whisper. This is going to be over here. Got a
Yeah, the
4-5.
strip
Got a
sources stuff. Oh,
5-4, 5-3, 5-3. I keep a bunch of 5 dogs extra. Hello, German
mhm.
Shepherd. But I've got a warehouse and it's got every deviation with spares, basically. Like I have a lot
Oh,
of
that
gels,
is nice.
like a bunch of 5-5s, lunar. A lot of the lunar ones are what people go for. Got
Yeah.
5-1s, 5-2s. Because to be fair, a lot of people really obsess about that lower number. Like for combat deviations. If you can get a 5-3, like, so let me just put it this way. So the difference between a 5-3 and a 5-5 Pyrodino, assuming there's no like negative traits. So it takes about 57 seconds. Like if you fully let the Pyrodino run out, right? It takes about 57-ish seconds for it to come back, like for it to be able to be used again. If you, that's a 5-5.
Yeah.
If you have a 5-3, it only adds on about 6 seconds. It's not going to affect your damage at all. Yeah, it's really not that much of a difference. See if I can actually find. Me and my
I think
friends
the
test.
zap cams it does for the Menibus fight. I think
Yeah.
you want like at least a 5-4 zap cam though for that one.
Should really never use the zap cam over the hound.
Really, for the Menibus fight?
It just has to be. It doesn't have to actually hit it. It just has to be locked onto it.
Oh, I thought it actually had to hit it to apply the buff.
No, because if you look at
Yeah.
the way it's worded, let me see if I can find it. It's out of my Eternal Land. That's why you have auto take on, right?
Of course.
I wonder if Delve does. Hey, Delve. He might be taking care of the kid.
Yeah, probably.
But, you know, do you have your deviation handle mode on simple or advanced?
I think I have it on advanced.
When you hold the button, are you able to pick a preset?
Yeah, I hold it and pick because I don't like the other one because with the other one you can't control it once it's out.
What do you mean?
So the one where you just press a button and it goes, like once you press that button, like you can't really control which target it goes from. It's just random.
Incorrect.
Whereas the other, wait, what?
So you're if you hold E, like, okay, you're looking at my stream, right? If you hold
Okay.
E, because there's two versions. There's simple, which is where you have to like hold the button and then pick which one you want to do, right?
Yeah.
And like say if I had simple on right now and I press this and I let it go, you know, this would do the one thing. Or if I press, you know,
Yeah, that's the one that I have, the simple one.
you, on advanced, you set a preset. So like for the hound, for example, like obviously I don't have the hound here. I'll just put him in the containment unit and show you. So you see how I'm holding it? It says auto attack preset.
Yeah.
Then there's designated target. Designated target, if you have it set preset to that, let me find an enemy. So would be one over here. You basically, the best...
The problem...
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna
say, basically, I have no problems with targeting the initial enemy. It's just like if I want to swap targets after the initial, I have to recall it and then send it out, because if I try to designate another target in the advanced form, it just doesn't really work for me.
Well, the dog will generally attack what's either closest to you or what you're shooting at. Like, so if there's two enemies and you attack one and start shooting at the other, once you kill the first one, it'll attack the other one. It generally.
Yeah, whereas the advanced setting, I can have complete control over during the fight.
Really, the only time it should be an issue, because if you lock onto the Manibus, for example, it's gonna continuously go after the Manibus.
Oh no, I'm not talking about just the Manibus. I'm talking about other like silo fights and stuff primarily.
Oh, here's the thing. At least,
like...
and I don't think it works maybe the way you think it does, but I understand what you're saying. But it doesn't work like that, to my knowledge, with Simplified either. Because it doesn't affect how they're acting, right? It's how you're summoning them, essentially. Right?
No, hold on. Let me see which one I have, because I have it on the proper one right now, and I can tell you exactly.
Probably on simplified. If
Alright,
you have,
so
in order to take it out, if you have to hold the button and choose one, it's simplified. If you can just press it, then it's
yeah,
advanced.
it's simple.
Yeah.
It's simple. Yeah.
So the only difference that makes is you're selecting which. So it's the handling mode. It's not how they act. It's the handling. So like with simplified, you have to hold it and select it each time, right?
Correct.
With advanced, you're just setting a preset. So instead of having to every time, like say you're in the middle of a fight running around and you need to hold it and go like that to summon it, advanced it just saves time so you don't have to, you know, sit there and go like this each time. It's just you select which one you want it to do when you let go. So like you want, if you don't want it to attack random things, you don't put it on auto attack. You put it on a designated target, and then it's gonna act the same. Because with simplified, you can't really switch targets with simplified. The only way for you to mark another target for it to attack is by shooting at the target when simplified or advanced.
Correct.
And another thing is, it's every, I believe it's every hound. So like if you kill an enemy that's your dog is attacking, it'll spawn another one, and that one, then both of the enemies that are getting attacked by it will be marked for, you know, the extra damage. And they're actually buffing it, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
Wait, what?
So, and so, you know, the Pyrodino is absolutely obnoxious.
Absolutely, 990% damage buff to the Boom Boom.
Basically. So instead of nerfing it, they're buffing the Polar Jelly and the Lone Wolf's Whisper in 2 days. So right now, the Lone Wolf's Whisper gives you, what is it, a 43.8% damage increase if it's a 5, I think. Is that the amount? That's 43.2 for a 5. Okay. And its attacks currently deal 1,015% of your psi intensity. Like the attacks it hits enemies with. They are upping that 1,015% to 1,500%. So an extra almost 400% damage. Or actually an extra almost 500% damage from its attacks, like the ones it causes damage. And it's going from 43.2 to 50%.
I see.
So they're buffing that, they're buffing the Polar Jelly. They're also reworking some Frost Vortex stuff, so...
Yeah, Frost Vortex, I heard, is getting kind of a nerf and a buff at the same time.
It's getting a buff. It's a across the board buff. There's no nerfs. The only tactical, if you really are looking for a way to say, oh, it's getting nerfed, it's because of so with the way they're doing it, they're changing the AI of how the Frost Vortex spawns to make it so that it'll hit the enemies more often. That's one thing. Another thing they're doing is making it so that one Frost Vortex after the update will do more damage than 3 Frost Vortexes prior to the update.
Interesting.
They are reworking a few mods, like to change them. The only thing they're doing to compensate for all that extra damage is they're reducing the chance for a Frost Vortex to spawn on some guns. But it's not by much. Like the Silent Anabasis currently has a 15% chance per bullet for the Frost Vortex to spawn. It's going down to like 12%, which is fucking nothing. So.
Okay.
You get to 20 shortly. So, and the Polar Jelly are getting buffed. They're going to make navigating in the air easier.
What do you mean? They're going to make navigating in the air easier?
You're going to be able to, like, sprint in the air. Like, you're going to be able to hold the sprint button and move faster in the air. I'm guessing it's going to consume more stamina. I'll find the patch notes real quick, and I'll read you some of the things that are coming. It's coming on the 28th. It's going to be a fairly large update.
Oh, it's that? Okay, yeah, I've read it.
So there's that. And then they're also adding something new to the Starfallen version. So
yeah,
it's like,
so apparently it's going to be like purification for the Starfallen version.
It's a purification where it rises, and you can do it 3 times per week.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
steel one. All right, gonna make the steel.
I don't know how far my mic's gonna continue broadcasting, but I'm gonna throw this stuff in the trash outside, so be right back. Hello, whoever that is.
Hello.
Wait, is that Hawk? Oh
What?
my goodness, hold up. I'm going downstairs right now, so I don't know if my headset's gonna cut out or whatnot.
What are you doing? I'm going to say hi to a friend or something.
No, I'm throwing the trash out the side of the building.
You sound like you were talking to someone. I don't know if you're on Discord or something.
Wait, can y'all still hear me?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Bluetooth has gotten a lot better.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
I can still hear you.
Oh. That's wild. I am literally like
Okay.
30, 40 meters away from my headset's terminal.
Bluetooth, the newer Bluetooth is pretty good.
Nope. Yeah, you should be able to hear me now because I'm back upstairs.
And I was able to hear
going
you
into-
fine where you were at.
Yeah, these headsets are the true things. Like, I'm glad Savaris talked to me about the HyperX. I mean, not the Steel series.
Using the HyperX Cloud 3. I used the HyperX Cloud 2 for years and it was great. But I got, they finally broke because of my large head. And I got the Cloud 3s expecting to be better and they sounded like ass. But once I ended up looking into like EQs and stuff because the hardware is better than the Cloud 2s, but the audio profile that comes software wise is terrible. So once I got an EQ and messed with it for a few hours, now it sounds way better than my old headset. I can hear people coming from so far in this game.
Yeah, I heard about the Pokemon Power World clone that failed. It failed royally too.
That's what they get for being. That's what they get for
Yup.
being dicks to you in Discord.
Yeah, I heard. It was just atrocious.
Guessing you're in Discord as well. Gotta be.
Lol. Oof. That's terrible. And let me guess, they probably trying to charge people $70 for it, or what is it, 90?
On the Switch, gross, yeah.
Oh my freaking, so gross that they thought they was gonna. I mean, they did get away with it because they sold so many, like, and I'm like, how the hell do you people just slurp this up? And I'm like, all right, so you know what? They're right. It is a loyalty tax at this point.
Yeah.
That's what you call those types of people. They're paying the loyalty tax.
Nah,
Literally.
fuck that.
Cause if you look at the Switch, performance wise, it's actually a side grade from the Switch 1.
Yeah,
And on
it's not
top of
great.
that, they raised the price on the Switch 1. Yo, I was like, what? And on top of that, at any point they feel like it, they can just remote brick your Switch 2
Yeah, because of the
and just tell you to go kick rocks.
yeah, because of the it's like if you're trying to like hack it or like anything like that, or if you start trying to do anything that they don't like, they can just brick it with a software update, basically. That's ass.
I trying to remember the last AAA game I bought. Shit. I think the last AAA game that I got was from you, which was Baldur's Gate 3 is not even a AAA game, is it? It's like, it's the indie studio. Dear goodness. Yeah, I don't even remember the last AAA game that I acquired.
It's been a while for me.
I don't think it is. No, Kingdom Come Deliverance is not a AAA.
Can you still hear me, Zaloom?
Yeah.
Zulu.
What's up?
Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you. I'm talking to you and my friend that I got in my Discord.
Okay, I was gonna say, that's what I said
kinda
earlier.
got like a little cross comms going on between the two of you.
Yeah. I figured that out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Some came in the mail today, by the way.
What came in the mail?
These nuts.
Oh.
That's what you get for having a side conversation. Yep. Suffer. You weren't expecting that shit, huh? You'll be alright.
It is what it is.
Everyone never expects that shit, especially a new person. They're like, they don't expect to just get got, and they're like, wait. Yeah, Del will be back, though. He's running to the store.
Run into the store.
Yep. He's heading to the shop, were his exact words. In world chat and in my Twitch.
Oh, the restaurant that's under me, they finally got their freaking pest control over.
Good.
They must have known that I know that they know, so they called them over. Yeah, so the restaurant, the pizzeria that's under me, they have a rodent infestation downstairs. And
Sure.
I've been watching it because my place is normally clean and very clear, so like when something happens, like when I see something come up, I usually see it in real time, like usually when it runs across the stuff, so
Yeah.
I see the damn thing goes from my garbage closet, and I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna throw a little bleach in here. I'm gonna throw a little ammonia in here. Where you gonna go now? Where you gonna go now?
You ain't going
I
nowhere.
watched it go in the back of my stove, right? And I'm like, okay, so I did the same thing there, and the damn thing didn't come out. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna take half a gallon of bleach, and I'm just gonna go to town because its hole is obviously right there. And then not even 20 minutes later, the people downstairs from the pizzeria came up and was like, oh, what's going on? There's water coming downstairs and shit. I'm like, what y'all doing drilling holes up to my place? I didn't
Right?
tell them that, but they know that. At that point, they knew that I knew that they knew.
Yeah.
So now they got pest control downstairs in the pizzeria. Lol.
Got him.
Yeah, because me, personally, I'm not a person that complains. I'm a man of action. So if I have to deal with something, I'm gonna deal with it personally. And the people that cause me to deal with it might not like the way that I deal with it, but I get a handle.
Believe it.
They learned last week. They learned last week when I figured out where they was coming from. Cause I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, I live on top of a pizzeria. I mean, their pizza is decent, just not worth the price that they're asking for, honestly. I mean, it's better than Domino's, Papa John's, and those like Domino's and stuff like that. But again, it's not like it's worth a brick house oven pizza, like actual pizza.
Yeah.
It's not worth that price. Where I can literally just go down the street, not even 10-minute walking distance, and basically only have to pay like $4 more for a 50% more pizza pie and way more flavorful pizza. Yeah. No, apparently they got people paying the loyalty tax downstairs. So I mean, this is what it is.
Basically.
Yes. I'm running with that term now.
That's the new thing.
Loyalty tax. Yup. Basically, people who buy brand just because it is the brand, even though the quality of the brand is significantly less now than it was before and costs significantly more, and they still buy it year after year. Yeah, it's called loyalty tax. Oh my goodness. Like, did you see like how little cares people gave about that? Mm-hmm. Yep. Especially when the trailers had what the trailers. Oh my god, that was atrocious. Like, how do you release a trailer for Dragon Age that's like that? Like, you're basically telling people, and no. The best part about it is when people told them otherwise, like that this is not good. It was like, nah, you guys are wrong, and you guys are this, that, and the other, and you know what? You know what? This game wasn't meant for you. And you know what happened? People actually ran with it. It was like, oh, okay, this game wasn't meant for me. Have a good day. And then there was like, surprise Pikachu face. Why nobody buying no game? everybody basically replay back their conference where they was basically going over with the audience and stuff like that, how terrible we are as gamers, this, that. Oh my goodness.
Obnoxious.
It's like oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, there's a Mass Effect 5? Excuse me? Did you hear about Grand Theft Auto 6?
What about him?
So, no. So the main thing that you need to understand, to date, it's not even around the corner from coming out. To date, they spent $2.5 billion apparently on a game. To date. They expect to recoup that within the first few years of it being. They expect to recoup the majority of it on release. Excuse me? Huh?
It better be
Huh?
be a pretty.
Did
you hear about the? Did you hear about the? What was it? That there's gonna be like.
No, Hawk. No. Hawk, no. They're charging $90 for the standard edition. They said, right? Thus, they're gonna charge like $150 for the deluxe edition, and then they're gonna charge $180, $220 for the ultimate edition of Grand Theft Auto 6. Yo, like this. Yeah. No, they're actually changing the game. They're actually changing the game right now. I heard to fit the the new the new UK. Yeah, that's what I heard too. That they're actually changing the story and stuff. Well, I wouldn't say they'll take several billion. I'll say they probably take like a billion, maybe 1.5 billion loss because there's people that'll still buy that game. Like it could be the worst slop ever, just because they slap Rockstar and Grand Theft Auto on it. Those
People are
people
still
will
gonna
buy
buy
it regardless.
Well, the modding
Like,
community
like-
will spend a lot of money on it. You still have a lot of like RP servers and stuff that are still completely active on GTA 5.
Yeah, Rockstar is like a shell of its former self. Like, it's no longer a gaming company; it's a venture capitalist company, in my opinion. Just like most of the AAA studios at this point. Yeah, they're literally venture capitalists. Like literally, like if you actually look, I mean, you know what it is because you deal with the shit. So yeah, like that's their business model right now. Is like yeah. Same. I don't even remember, but I remember you playing it, and I remember telling you and Yaz to abort before y'all did. Yaz actually still has that shit. They didn't even have the first NPC for the first starter quest there. It was missing. It was missing. And what were they charging?
You there still? Or a 2 or a 1? I'm killing level 30s like it's fucking candy. sit here and melt his ass. Oh yeah, suffer. Go ahead. You good? Oh. You get to 25 for this. Now, it's done. Damn. better not shoot me as soon as I get up. that guy. I bet Dell. I don't know if you're in my Twitch stream still, but I appreciate it. Just remember, everyone can see you type that. Better to direct message me that or something. Try not to advertise in public chat too much, just because some people don't like that very much. At least if you can hear me, that's good, because then at least if you have a question, you can always ask. Let's see. No need to apologize. Yes, precious metal refining. At least I have that. Get oil processing will be good. Happy about that. And I can get all the other stuff from other. Precious metal refining allows me to turn gold and silver ore into gold and silver bars, which is good to sell to the vendors and sell the people. Didn't you say you could buff my gear bench? I thought you could. Was it the other guy? I invite you to the team then. I can't teleport you here, but
ek is nou besig om ek het 'n ouend met in die game
What's up?
wat 'n Twitch streamer is. I like presies soos Beren. Hy's net Engels.
Talking to someone in your house. Hello.
Ek net so mee.
You got your bike, right? Thank you. Appreciate. I said, Dell, I'm running settlements if you want to join me. Be about your level, and I'm like 20-ish now. Starting to get to the higher level ones.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know my wife called and it was still connected to the mic in game. So I do
heard.
apologize for that.
That's all good. I heard. I assumed you were talking to someone else because you were speaking a different language.
Yeah, that's Afrikaans in our country.
Yeah. I couldn't hear it too much, but that's about what I figured.
Yeah, because I was busy watching your stream, and then while I was busy talking to her, I heard you say someone's in the house. I'm like, oh damn, my mic's not muted.
It doesn't bother me. I don't get too mad about side conversations as long as it's not super fucking loud and, talking about personal
We're
business.
not like that at least.
Yeah, I'm doing silos and stuff if you wanna. Not silos, but like I'm doing.
Yeah, I'll hop in with you. I just want to ask a question.
Yeah.
While I was watching your stream, I see you are using the Last Valor
Yeah,
gun. Is that a good weapon to use though?
they're all good. All the gold weapons can be used very well.
Okay.
Um,
'Cause I bought it now. So I wanna try it. I see it's a shrapnel.
I'm just using it because, like I said, this is my 16th scenario, and so I have a lot of builds for different things. So to keep myself not bored, I use a bunch of different builds.
Yeah. See, I just wish, and it's the same thing I spoke to my wife and friends that are coming over to join tonight. What I spoke to them earlier about is you go on a YouTube, right? And you type in one's human, let's say weapon builds. And there's 40 million different videos for building guns. But no one explains it from a new player's point of view. Everyone already has like a 6-star max calibrated weapon with
Yeah.
max upgraded mods and shit, and then you sit there and you try and figure out what the hell is going on.
Said you're from South
How do
Africa,
you
right?
do all these things? Yeah, instead of just like explaining from the get-go, like if you are a new player, what type of weapon should you use? How do you get mods? What type of mod must you use? Like, there's no videos containing that content.
Oh, that's part of the
Everything
reason.
is
Like I
just
said,
extra.
that's part of the reason I stream. I do watch a lot of YouTube guides for a lot of my builds, and then I tune them to myself, and then I can teach other people. I can definitely tell you're from South Africa, though, the way you're like with your accent, because I have a guy at my work who I'm pretty sure is either South African or from like kind of the area you're from, because he speaks English pretty well. He's lived here for a while, but he still has a really thick accent like yours, and you sound exactly like him with your accent.
Yeah, it's difficult for us to like swap over to English because like Afrikaans is our first language.
Hmm.
In school we've got Afrikaans, which is our home language, and then we have English. So some of the people speak English with like a strong ass accent.
Like you.
Some people lose it after a while, but I'll never lose my English accent, my Afrikaans accent. It'll always stay there.
No, I
It's
can. It's just.
annoying, but,
It's. I can understand you just fine. Is what I'm saying. Like I'm not gonna have any issues. Like some people can't understand foreign accents. I've had a lot of foreign friends and stuff, and I also work with a guy who has an accent pretty damn similar to yours. It's a little weaker than yours, just because he's been in America for so long, but he talks like he has the exact same accent as you do, basically.
Oh.
So like I can understand you just fine.
And then that's good news.
I added you on here. Yeah, I did because you have perms to build. I do take
Yeah.
perms away. Like, I'll give you access to my facilities like I normally do, but don't be surprised if you can't just build my house because I take perms away from everybody when I'm not on.
No, I fully understand that. I fully understand that because people come and steal your resources or break down your base out of spite.
I give you.
I've heard a
I usually
few-
give my friends access to
stories.
facilities, and it's never happened to me. But I've been around, like like I said, I've been around the internet long enough to know that people are shitheads. So,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna go.
No, I fully agree with.
I'm gonna go take a leak, and then I'm gonna refill my glass, and we can do some silos, or not some. Like I mean, we can do a silo if you want, but I'm gonna basically when I start
I'm down.
scenarios like this, the first thing I do is I go from lowest to highest in Manibus, and I do all the settlements. I do the 3 objectives, the mystical crate, the gear crate. So if we do that and you follow exactly where I go, we'll blow through them, because I either have most of them, I either have them memorized, and about 80% of them in here and Way of Winter's part of the map, the northern part, I have them marked on the map, like where the crates are and such. Most of them I have memorized anyway. So if you come with me, we'll get the settlements done really fast.
Yeah, no, I'll tag along. I don't mind it at all.
I'll be right back.
No problem.
This is the best thing to do at the beginning. I mean, technically, be better to go to like Blackfell or something, because I can't hear you yet just because I have my headset off. But I'm telling you before I go, when you complete all 3 of those objectives, you get a drop of experience, and the higher the level, the more it is. And when you complete Blackfell, you get like 16,000 or something, and everything's gonna one-shot you there. But there's only like 2 areas where you actually have to worry about if you go there during the night. You only have to worry about like 1 or 2 areas where the enemies will actually be able to hit you from a distance. Otherwise, you can just go there and get up like 5 levels. It's really ridiculous. I'm actually probably going to have us do it, so if you follow me, we might be able to do that. I'll be back.
No, 100%.
Yeah, let me just do 1 or 2 things to my base, and then we'll go. Excuse me.
All good.
You said you have perk generators, yeah?
Yeah.
I might have you come and replace one or two of mine. At least two. I'm gonna build two of them. If you could come and
Okay, no problem.
I can hear myself.
Again, let me just put you down there.
Just gonna make some fuses.
Yeah, I've got electrical expert. Generator maximum number +1 and then +2 watts of.
So, this
power.
scenario, this is your first scenario, yeah?
Yeah, my first
Okay,
time.
so if I start to over-explain some shit, here, you have Discord?
I do, yes.
I'm gonna add you on Discord. Come to my community server. It's just a bit clearer talking than on here. And there's a better noise gate, so like when you're having me in the background or anything in your background, Discord's better sounding to talk. And it's a community server, so like anyone can always use it. So if you go into my chat and just type !Discord, it'll pop up and you just join it through that. I'll drag you into the channel that I'm hiding in.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, more than down to always like help people learn about this game. So don't ever apologize for asking questions. We were all new at a point.
Yeah. I just don't want to seem like I'm like.
So,
how can you say too annoying? Because
No.
I'm trying my best to learn. As
by
I
the
go.
way, that is in public chat. So, if you do me a favor and hit enter, right? And you see how there's the tabs where it says world?
Yeah.
So, world chat is everyone on the server will see the message, right? The one after that,
okay.
region, will only show, well, only people in your immediate kind of like region will see it, like in your world. Then there's the hive chat, which is obviously, you know what a hive is. It's like a clan, kind of. You can actually teleport to each other's
Yeah.
house and stuff. Then there's team chat, which is only the people you're in the team with will see it. And then system will just show you kind of all the stuff that's happening in the game. And then private chat is if someone sends you a private message. So, but in my Twitch chat, just if you have Discord on your computer, yeah?
Yeah.
Just in my Twitch chat, just type in !Discord. And you can just click it and it should open up your Discord and put you to my server right away. Yeah, I figured I'd point that out because you've been responding to what I've been saying in Twitch. You've been responding to it in game chat, like in like public chat, basically, and people will get annoyed with that. They shouldn't, but some people will. And it's also, you know, it's not private, so.
Okay,
Just-
I joined the server.
And then just go to community or something, and I'll drag you into my hidden channel.
Okay.
Your mic is muted in Discord. Okay. There you go. Same. If I start to hear you through, like, your microphone, I'll show you how to turn up the noise gate on Discord. Perfect. Yeah, it's much clearer in here. So, figured that'd be a little easier. So right now, I'm going to, I'm gonna do, which area was it? Right now, I've already cleared out all of, what is it? Not the wetlands. Yeah, the wetlands. I'm taking care of, like, the my next area I'm going to is gonna be the. Where do I want to go now? I'm gonna go to Dayton Hospital. So just if you do, I don't know if you have the Monolith of Greed teleportation tower yet. If you just meet me there, we'll go. Are you in a hive, by the way? Okay. See. I was just saying I'll make a hive because the group that I'm normally with isn't coming, so I'll make a hive and just invite a bunch of like if there's anybody new on the server that needs a hand or whatever, you know. I'll make it easier for us to go between each other's houses as well. But see where I'm at. You have this teleporter. Yeah. I'm gonna run away from this teleporter because I need to find because it's in a dream zone. And it's got that Everdark, which means I have to stay. So whenever you get that Everdark, you hear the rain and shit. You hear rain and your health starts dropping. It's called Everlight. It's a dream zone debuff. The only way to get rid of it is to have a Nightmare Lantern or stand by those glowing flowers. So there's a few things that can kill you in the Nightmare Zone. So staying in there too long will kill you. There's a damage over time thing that'll kill you. There's a little debuff. If you look by your health bar, the icons to the left of it, you'll see red ones. Red ones are debuffs all the time. Alright, just get that, and then I can actually come there. I would come here. See that? You're also in a different world, though. Yeah. And I'll show you where all the chests are. Like I said, I have them either memorized or marked, so... What world are you in? I know exactly where you are. I can see you on the map. Dream crate or a normal one? That's a dream crate. They're still good though. I see it. It's hiding over here. Get over here, you bastard. It's running around in the grass. Shit on. Let's get you the chest and stuff first. Get to a safer area before we do that. Show you where all the crates and shit are. Like I said, as we go through, I mean, collect loot, of course, when we get to the higher level areas, but most of the time we're going to come here, it's just going to be to get the objective done for the experience and then move on. So for these guys, stop shooting at it for just a second. You can kill them with burn, but the quicker way to kill these guys, you see the leg, that pimple on his leg? There's 3 of them. If you pop it, if you pop all 3 of them, I can do it without killing him. Watch. He'll fall down to his knees like that, and then you can shoot him in the head, just waste him really fast. Well, there's... Yeah. I said, if you're hanging with me, I'll show you the ropes. I said that's the reason I stream, and it's kind of one of the few things I can do to make this game fun at the moment, because I've done, like I said, this is my 16th time I went through a scenario, like, all the way. So, I've done Manibus 7 times or so, 6 or 7 times. I've done this scenario, this is my 3rd one. I've done Way of Winter 3 times. I've done the PvP once or twice each. The gear crate's gonna be in here. That's over this side. Right here. I just... Bastard. We can just... If you only need 1 out, really. It'll keep doing it until we go near a plant. So just run through and then... It doesn't kill us very fast, so just stick by me and we'll summon our gels when we get low enough. You just need to tell me what objective you need. Need the Mystic Crate and the Rift Anchor, Red. Okay, the Mystic Crate's in this building over here. See you use an aerial leap. Yeah, you normally get that in Manibus from a Prime where there's the Mystical Crate. Rift Anchor's over here. By the way, those floating TVs that you can't damage, they drain your time in the Dream Zone. Over here. Now, gonna go to the place north of here. Here, hop. After I kill this guy. Get a good amount of experience for both of us, so why not? Bomb. They added it like 2 months ago. Which was stupid because there was clearly plenty of room for people. But yeah, they added being able to ride on a bike like a month or 2 ago. There's a chest. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go north of here to Dayton. I'd have to get out of the Dream Zone for a second because I've been in here for like almost over 10 minutes already. Are you using your cradle? Probably aren't, huh? Let's get to an... yeah, you're missing a lot of stuff. I'm gonna teach you. Hold on. I gotta remember that you're like brand new, you know. Nice ankles, how they feel them. Here's my gel. My gel's gonna heal faster. I think this whole area is in the Dream Zone, so we're probably gonna have to get out of the Dream Zone before it kills us. We are gonna kill this thing though. bastard. Yep, you're getting a lot of Dream Zone crates, which are good. That's where this thing I'm going to show you is going to help you. Go back to your base real quick. I'll show you what the cradle is. Actually, there's a teleporter tower near here. No, it's the, you got that one that was right near. Just go back to your base real quick. I'm going to show you what the cradle is. You just look at my stream when you get to a safe area. Use your game. No longer in the Dream Zone. Stop bullying me. You hold tab, you'll have this option right here that says Cradle. It'll open up and you'll get this screen, right? Or you would normally go to your memetics. Cradle over here. It's this thing. Okay. So these are like little passive buffs you have. So these first three are going to be damage buffs, and the rest, some are defense, some are damage, some are movement. There's a bunch of them, right? Depends on your build. But like, you're using the Boom Boom right now, right? So, you would want to use this one at least. Wait. Yes, this one. So you see how it says when using pistols, light machine guns, or melee weapons, damage plus 15%. And then this one is shotguns, heavy weapons, and rifles. And this one is sniper rifles, SMGs, or crossbows. So you see where it says anti-phase, anti-void, and anti-coherence. You probably haven't run into an enemy yet, but there's going to be certain enemies later on. They're going to have special effects to them. Like anti-coherence, you're going to see one with like a voodoo doll above their head. And they won't take any damage until you drop that voodoo doll, and then they'll take damage. The phase ones will have like a staticky white shield. And those can only be damaged by, like if you go to here, it'll actually tell you what they can be killed by. Area description. Area tags, right here. Anomaly, void, and coherence. Or void, coherence, and phase. So void will take damage from unstable bomber damage, power surge damage, and anybody with the anti-void cradle overhead. Coherence will take damage from bounce damage, damage while in a fast gunner state, or marked by bullseye, or having the anti-coherence. The super anomaly, or the phase, will take damage from an anti-phase override, shrapnel damage, and fortress warfare. You won't run into them right away. You'll get them. As we start to get the higher levels, you kind of run into them. They're like a buffed up elite enemy. They're not going to find a normal enemy. It's going to be like a ghoul or a heavy gunner or something. It's going to look real funny. Ran into a phase one earlier. So with the cradle, every 5 levels you'll unlock a slot. Like for your Boom Boom, what level are you? You're 22 or 23, aren't you? So equipped. 23. Either way, it's every 5 levels. So, equip anti-coherence, because that'll just be a free 15% extra damage to your gum. The other real important one is this one right here, Deviant Energy Defense. I'm going to put that one on. What that'll do is if you see by my health bar, you see that shield? It's the health bar, but it's a free shield I can refresh every 30 seconds. Just by, you don't even need to keep your Deviant out long. You just literally just summoning it and then putting it away right away will give you the shield. You're refreshed every 30 seconds. It soaks a lot of damage, which is good. But eventually you'll start to unlock like these ones down here. That'll like actually increase your damage pretty significantly. But generally you're going to want to have, like depending on build, you're going to have one of these. Deviant Energy Defense you're always going to have and like you should also put this one on as well, status enhancement, do that. But for you should have 4 slots. So put on anti-coherence, status enhancement, which will increase your status damage by 15% for 3 seconds after hitting a weak spot. So you have a LMG, you're gonna hit a weak spot if you know what you're aiming for. Heads and weak spots, pretty obvious. Deviant Energy Defense and Rapid aid will let you heal faster. Aerial suppression will make you take less damage when you're in the air, and tactical leap will make it so you do more damage the longer you're in the air. This is scenario specific, so these will be different in different scenarios. A lot of them share them. Another thing I don't know if you could do, the shortcut to go to your gear like this is K, by the way, just to open up your gear tab like this. And one thing you can do, which helps a lot, is if you hit C when you're here, it'll show you all your stats. Critical damage, weak spot, weapon damage bonus, defense bonuses. So, the reason I'm telling you this is because for your weapon, the Boom Boom, it's a status build. You have two types of damage. I don't have it because I'm not using a status weapon. So there's two types of damage. There's status and physical type damages. Burn, frost, lightning, all that shit, status builds. Physical ones are like shrapnel, bullseye, bounce. There's a lot more physical ones. Unstable bomber is another status one. But when you have that, you'll have, if you open up yours right now and you go here, you're going to have status damage and you're going to have a bunch of elemental damage bonuses like frost, wart, all that type of stuff. Increasing those, you always want to keep your status damage and your elemental damage even-ish, right? Like, you might, because I've seen some people like 100% plus. I have some pretty dumbass builds. Like, there's a build I have that has my status at like 154% extra damage and 142% extra status. And I could do like 3 million damage per magazine of the Boom Boom. You're looking for the fire one specifically because you're using the Boom Boom. It'll say flame damage or something. See it? Blaze. Blaze is what you're looking for. You're going to see all four of them, but only the one that actually is affected by your current gun is going to be the higher than all the others or similar. So the way you increase that is through mods, of course, right? Like if you're looking at you're still looking at my screen so I can show you. There's two mods you're going to use on your gloves that'll just do straight up increase. So there's elemental overload, and then there's status enhancement, which looks like this. So this status enhancement will give you an extra 20% status damage. Another thing I should probably explain this about mods, okay? So you see how it says elemental overload talents? So whenever I say a substat, so you see how it says the core effect and then there's the attribute effects, those are the substats. Those are where the mods really shine. I mean, the base effects of them real shine, like really help, but the substats are where you start to get like the nitpicking damage, right? Like where you do some dumbass amounts of damage. So if you ever see, they're called suffixes. So you see elemental overload talents. If it's a talents mod, it will always have elemental damage as the first substat. Every time. There's also, the basic ones are precision, violent, and talents. So you see how it says this one talents, and the first one is elemental damage plus. If I find violent, the first violent will always have crit damage as the first substat. And precision will always have weak spot damage as the first substat, right? Show you why that's important. Because you'll get, like here, this is a good one. It's the one that... Here it is. So this is a crit weapon damage build that I'm using because that's what you build for shrapnel, or for this gun specifically. So I have crit damage plus 12%, plus the crit rate. Don't get rate and damage confused; they're different. So I use crit. This is my crit boost mod. So you see how it says crit damage plus 12%, but the other ones are blacked out. That's because, see how it says tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, and tier 5? You only get access to those substats as you get the higher tiered gear. Like right now, since I have a tier 2, I'm only getting access to that first substat on the mod. So this is where you start like you know, obviously the proper mods are important. But as I was saying for your boom boom right here, let me look at my build and see if you have these mods, which will increase your damage quite a bit, even if you have lower versions of them. You can also make presets, by the way, like save them so you can just quick switch in the middle of a fight. So for your gun, you should be using one called Flame Resonance. You probably don't have most of these because you just started. Perfect, that works. That means that first substat is going to be elemental damage, which is perfect. Put that on. Don't upgrade the mod yet. You're going to get a better version. What are the substats, I guess I should ask first. Say the color, like you see purple, blue, stuff like that. The ones you're concerned about on talents mods for that build is obviously you're going to have an elemental. You see on my screen how I have this one is elemental damage. It's purple, which is, you know, the second to best color you can get because it goes green, blue, purple, gold. What you want on any talent or status type builds is you want a talents mod with a status damage plus substat. And you'll notice, like, so if you see my build, right, see how this has purple status and purple elemental, right? This one right here's got blue elemental, gold status. This one's got purple status, purple elemental. This one's got gold status, blue elemental. You're basically trying to stack up, like this one's got gold status, gold elemental, right? So you're basically trying to stack the substats for what you want, and depending on your weapon you're using, because there are some, like there's a weapon that's a status weapon, but you build it for crit and weapon damage with a very small amount of status damage. So each weapon is different. So don't assume just because it's a status weapon you build it like a status weapon. I'll help you, of course, but generally status weapons, you're going to want to keep that status and elemental damage equal. For your gloves, see if you have a mod either called status enhancement or elemental overload. Either one will help. Perfect. Slap that bitch on. All right. Or your mask, because the mask mod is important. See if you have a mod called Blaze Amplifier. What's the suffix? I need to know what is it, a talents, a violent, what? Okay, so it's a suffix list. So what are the? Does either of them have either? Good. What about the other one? That one. Right away, that one, just from the status damage. All right. So your helmet, do deviation expert if you have it. This is your second scenario, then. There's no way this is your first if you have gold mods already. I'm saying you were on a server prior, correct? Yeah, so this is your second scenario. Yeah, so but you have gold. If you have gold mods, then you were playing in a scenario that was already later game. But that's good. That's good. It's good. Which is good. It just means you're gonna have an easier time because so on eDream, like on the stream, the server, the scenario we're on, everything is buffed slightly. Levels are higher. Everything has more health. Everything does more damage. This is a hard mode server essentially. But lucky for you, even though your friends played you and gave you put you on the hard server first, I'm here to help, and you'll have no problem with that boom boom. Especially since you have Mm-hmm. Talents right away, because it's going to have elemental damage. Remember I said talents is always elemental first. Precision is always weak spot first. You don't build... For the Boom Boom, you build strictly... You don't need weapon damage, nothing. You just build status and elemental damage as much as you humanly can, keeping them even. So... Alright. For your boots, see if you have a mod called Covered Advance. There's only two... I'm going to put it this way. There's only two mods you'll ever use on your boots, ever, pretty much, in almost every build. It's either going to be Rush Hour or Covered Advance. So what Covered Advance will do, it's weird the way it says it. So basically, as long as you don't take damage for 4 seconds at any point in time, it'll start a 30-second countdown, and during that 30 seconds, no matter what happens to you, you're doing an extra 20% melee weapon and status damage. Fuck it, just use it. Downstar is the stuff. So there's the three main ones: Precision, Violent, and Talent. Do the Talents one. What's the Talents one got on it? So those are, like I said, those are called suffixes. Downstar is so the other suffixes that aren't the three main ones. So you're generally going to be dealing with until you get to like later end game builds. You're going to be dealing with Precision, Violence, and Talents, right? The other ones are Resonance, Lunar, Downstar, and then certain weapon mods will have suffixes for their, like, I'll show you if you look at my screen. I have a lot of mods. Armor mods. So there's Talons, Lunar, which is, the Starfallen version, the thing we're dealing with, the low gravity shit. That's called the Visional Wheel. This is Season 2, the Starfallen version. Deals with low gravity and all that shit. Season 1 was called Lunar. The Lunar Visional Wheel. Basically, during the night, from 9... Because if you look at the in-game timer, like the time clock, Starfallen version goes from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. It's during the day. Lunar went from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Everything got buffed and your sanity went down to nothing. Right? So that's why all the Lunar mods, their substats are, like this one is the lower your HP, the higher your weapon damage, right? That Treacherous Tide set you heard Zulu mention earlier, right here. All of its stats are to help you with low sanity. See, like right here, weapon damage reduction when HP is below. Yeah, they are gonna hit the hardest in the game, but it requires you to have low sanity. And the reason you use the Treacherous Tide set is because of the third set piece, which the low sanity, the HP reduction, because when you get to like 0 sanity, your HP is at like nothing, right? But the HP reduction from low sanity is decreased by 40%, so you almost have half health with 0 sanity. Weapon and status damage plus 10%, and further increases as your sanity drops up to 28% at 30% max sanity. Basically, you put 3... Oh, I should probably explain set effects to you, if you don't already understand them fully. You should never have more than 4 pieces of the same set of armor on, ever. Because, like, you're using shelter, right? So you see out the blueprint it says 1, 2, 3, and 4? On my screen, so it says 1 status damage, 2, 3. That means if you have 1 piece on, you're only getting the status damage reduction. If you have 2 pieces on, you're getting the status damage reduction and the elemental damage plus. If you have 3 pieces on, you're getting the first 2 and and the third stat. So, like, you'll see if I'm wearing, like, here, I'll show you with my... So I'm wearing Lone Wolf, right? See how there's 4 green? Means I'm getting all those bonuses because I'm wearing 4 pieces of this set. It's a set bonus. That should make sense. I think it should be pretty simple to understand. So the reason you never wear more than 4 pieces because you don't get any benefit. So you want to have as many set effect bonuses as you can. So like right now, I'm wearing 4 pieces of Lone Wolf to get the crit damage stuff, right? Like all the set effects from this. Then I have my key item, which is this thing for shrapnel. Max shrapnel target plus 1. Shrapnel damage plus 150%. This is my key item. You're always going to have a key item. And then the last piece I have is a Bastille boot. When my HP is above 70%, my weapon damage is increased by 10%. So you only have 4 pieces of shelter. Should only have 4 pieces of shelter. Generally, what I run for my, non-lunar build. If you ever hear me a lunar build, that's the low sanity build I'm talking that people mention. So if you ever hear low HP, sanity, stuff like that, it's all lunar mods. And the reason being, like, here, I'll show you my presets. Like, you see, I have Bullseye, which is these weapons, and this armor set that uses no low health stuff. It's all got, like, Renegade and stuff. But these lunar builds, like, guys, I have a Bullseye build, which is this one. It's got the Bingo, the sniper, and it's got 4-piece Renegade, 1-piece Old Huntsman boot, stuff like that. And then I have a Lunar Bullseye, which has 3-piece Treacherous, 2-piece Renegade, and then the Old Huntsman, or the Earthly boots. This build is, lunar builds are meant to have low health. Okay. The trade-off for that low health is you do a crap ton more damage. Because all the mods in a lunar set, like, there's generally only be 2 lunar mods. Like, here, where's my fire build? So normally you see flame resonance, you have, right, for your fire build. Everything's going to be pretty similar, except for, remember how you have deviation, expert, talents? And it gives you like 4% status and like 6% elemental. My lunar one, as long as my sanity is low enough, will give me 12% extra status and 12%, almost 13% extra elemental, just for being low talent, and same for this, right? So the payoff for having that low health is having a crap ton more damage. So I've got all these builds, like these presets made already, right? So even though I can't wear them, I have them saved. I have most of them from memory. But back to your fire build, there's 1 or 2 mods I think we still needed. Where's the mask one? Gave you the mask. Yeah, Blaze Amplifier, stats enhancements. Your chest is always going to be a defensive mod of any type, preferably a talents. Okay. So the ones I recommend for your chest, because all chest mods will be defensive type mods. There's one mod that gives you extra damage for your chest, like the core effect. Obviously, you can have damage substats, like my life force boost. It gives me 12% extra HP, but as you can see, I have a gold status and a gold elemental buff. But all of the mods in your chest will always, like their core effects will either be more life or extra defense. Okay. So the ones I like to use are either Life Force Boost, which you probably don't have too many of. Yeah. So the mods that I normally use for my chest on non-lunar builds is Life Force Boost. Resist Advantage is nice. If you have one of those, you can use those. The other one is Rejuvenating. Rejuvenating works too. Just read about this, because like rejuvenating when your HP is, you don't actually have to be above 60. I don't know why it says that, but it says when above 60 HP, kill, recover 50% lost HP. It'll heal you regardless of what your HP is. So what you want to do is look for, like, if you have those resist advantages, go to and look for one that has talents, preferably, and then add it to a, add it, like, basically you want to have, on your fire build, you should have nothing but talents builds, like mods, if you can avoid it, like, right? Ardent Shield can work, because what that will do, that'll actually be good for you to do that one. Because what it does is when you have a shield, what you're gonna have constantly now, because you should be resummoning your shield every time you get the chance. That that cradle you just equipped that gives you a shield. As you have shield, it gives you 15% extra damage resistance. Because that shield is it's not gonna do, so there's 2 effects to it. It'll give you 15% extra damage reduction while the shield's active, so the shield takes a bit more of a damage. And the shield is 20% of your max health. Once you get to the higher, like, tiers, like levels of gear, where you're sucking like 15,000, 16,000 health, as long as that total shield when it summons health is above 1,000 when it's first created, no damage will bleed through that last hits. Like if the shield has 1 HP left and you get hit by like the hardest attack in the game, it'll break the shield but not bleed through into your health. So just having that is like, just do that one, Talons, right? That's what I use on all. That's what every lunar build is pretty much going to use because they have low health anyway, so they need that extra damage reduction. But just so that's all the mods, right? I've changed every. Oh yeah, your pants. What are you wearing on your pants right now? Nope. Bad. See if you have one called Reload Rampage. If not, there's some other ones I can recommend, but that's the one I use normally on my non-lunar build. Do it anyway, because the benefit of it is, I mean, you'll get more. So Downstar is like if you're higher than the enemy, you'll do a little more damage, which is good, I suppose. But for that one, you're going to use it mainly for the effect. After killing an enemy, you get 2 bullets back, which doesn't really help. It's the second part, which is weapon damage and status damage plus 10% until next reload. Because it's an LMG, you have a crap ton of bullets before you have to reload. So, and then in order to save that as a preset, right? You hit H. When you're in your gear icon, you hit H and it'll open up your presets, and then there should just be an option that says R save, and you can name it like fire or boom boom or whatever you want. You're gonna notice an immediate difference in your damage. The one we. Alright, so now that we're not going insane, teleport back to that monolith, agreed. Teleportation tower. And we're gonna go north to that hospital area, except this time we can be there for more than 5 seconds, because, you know. No problem. Like I said, this is what I do. Hello. Here. I told you. I told you. Yeah, like, go ahead. Remember this morphic crate right here? Where is it? Use you. Let's move that shit. Where did it go? I guess shoot him with your gum. That was all you. He died over here somewhere, but it probably bugged out a little bit. He's probably in the wall, but let's go north anyway. But that's just... Yeah, the hospital. Aiden the hospital. Oh, do you have attachments on your weapons as well? Good. Good. Yeah, follow me. So you're up on that chest. Get that lunar. Should heal. Oh, this little plaza to the left down here. Just drop down. You don't take fall damage during that low gravity part. don't know if you knew that or not, but when this low gravity, so if you look in the upper right corner, it says 6:38 p.m. from, what is it, 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. to yeah, it's 9 to 9, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. It's is when the low gravity is a thing. That's not umbrellas. That's a butterfly. That's a Luminarum. I'll get you. You're not dead. You'll be fine. And I can revive you. Come on. Reviving someone is free, by the way. It doesn't use an adrenaline shot for reviving someone else. Yeah. Alright, follow me. After you got the rift anchor, yeah. Over here is the first chest. I will murder you guys if you keep hitting me. Deleted. First chest is over here. Got that, okay. I'm used to people being really fucking slow when they follow me around, so well, just like because people it's not because of people not knowing, it's just because they don't focus on the objective. Instead they kind of like look around, which is fine. It's fine to explore, but yep, that's the second gear chest we're gonna get. And we can either go around and we can run through the hospital once or twice just to because there's a lot of random shit in here. By the way, if you see those, you know, like the parts and stuff, right? Like scrap and stuff like that. Well, there's it's divided by levels. Okay. So like there's gonna be, so there's 4 things per level. There's different types of fabric, different type of parts, different types of crystals. So if you go to your inventory and you go to your I don't know how much you put in, but if you go to your inventory and hit R, right, and go to the materials tab, which is that gear. So you see you have the fabric. There's shabby fabric, cotton fabric, carbon fiber fabric, right? Shabby fabric is level 0 to 10. Cotton fabric is 10 to 20. Carbon fiber fabric is 20 to 30. Bulletproof fiber fabric is 30 to 40. Makes sense? So like you can actually hover over a map. So like if you're, and it's always tier, like tier 4, tier 1, tier 2, 3. Oh. It just saves a lot of stream. There's some settings, actually. If you look at my stream, I'm going to show you some settings you should change, and I'll wait for you. So, and go to game settings. It's just helpful. So, you know you have to run around and spam F. So go to gameplay and scroll down. The ones you're going to want to change are in control, I think. Make sure the sprint to interrupt, make sure they're all off right here. Sprint, interrupt, reload, sprint, interrupt, gun cocking, make sure that's all off. Should up, yeah, okay. Auto vault should be off too. Interaction response, turn that to very fast. Deviation handling mode should be advanced, and I'll explain why in just a moment. Autofill hotbar should, yeah, turn it on to advanced. Don't do simple. So autofill hotbar, turn that to no. And auto take, turn that to yes. And for your graphics, also continue down, go to where is it? Minimap range, turn that to large. One or two other ones. And if you go to control mouse and keyboard, where it says weapon fire controls, pistol fire controls, shotgun fire, those will make it so that you don't have to keep pressing. Like, say you have a pistol and you don't want to keep holding the button to fire it because you have to keep pressing it to fire each shot. You can just hold it, and it works for crossbows, rapid fire snipers, so the Brahmini, stuff like that, the hammer model, the shotgun too. You're not going to worry about it because you're using an LMG. You hold it to fire anyway, but like for pistols, you have to press it to fire every round. If you turn that on, you can just hold the button down. What is it? There's a couple of other ones. Go to graphics. Performance. Turn off motion blur. Good. There's only a few things. This is mostly preference, but that motion blur is ass. I should the others. That's all up to you. What's your graphics card? Okay. The one other thing I recommend turning down, because it's, unless you really like it for some reason, is vegetation density. Turn it to low, because it doesn't like strip all the plants away like a lot of games. There's still a lot of plants, but it allows you to see like ores and shit better. So those are all the settings you should. So what that auto take will do is, you'll notice as we're running around, it'll highlight stuff. Remember how you had to spam F to pick everything up? Like when you see like a... Now as you run past, as long as you highlight it, it'll pick it up. It's fantastic. They added it in a few scenarios ago. Yeah, they added that on when they added mobile. That wasn't in the game by default. They added that in when they added the mobile. All the objectives are done here, Red. Alright, next we'll go to Highland, which is east of here, or west of here. If we come out here, I'll just drive us if you get on my bike. Hop on quickly so we don't get destroyed by electricity. Ow. I have an adrenaline shot, it's okay. Okay. Alright. You need to be at a... Once you find the spot, you'll be fine. It's just a specific spot you have to sit in for it to show up. Once you find it, it's easier. I don't have my bike upgraded at all yet. Yeah, you go faster. Yeah. Oh, I'll be upgrading my bike show. What, the chest? Yeah. The good thing about being in a team is you share experience as well. Like, if I shoot an enemy from across the area and you're near me, you'll get the experience as well. What's up, Outlaw? How's it going, bud? I moved to a new server. Helping someone out. Oh, they're trying to make me take that. Oh, fuck that. We're going up the cliff. Can't wait to upgrade my bike, though. I hate moving so slow. Yeah. Yeah. It'll go faster, carry more gas. Yeah, you can have cars. There's 4 vehicles currently. There's a bicycle, like a bicycle you pedal. There's this motorcycle. There's a coupe, which is like almost like an older Mustang variant, which is 2-seater. Then there's a Jeep, which is 4-seater, but it's a little slower than the rest of them. It's got more health, and it's better for off-road, but it's slower, but it's got 4 seats. Alright, it's real effect. Don't stand too close to these guys when you kill them. They explode because we're in the dream zone. Why am I stuck? Fucking dream zone. It's the explosions in the area. Got them. That happens. I'm gonna die in 50 seconds, so I'm gonna go and touch this. Don't worry, use it right now. Don't use it right now. Save those for like when we're doing dreamers. Yeah, it's a lot easier now. Here, we'll just kill this guy. These guys. We'll get this rift anchor, and then we'll go back to the house. Yeah, if you stay in when that timer hits 0, you'll die immediately. You're real fucking close for me to get that thing. I've got 9 seconds before I die. Nope. Nope. Just to run away from her. Go back to your house. Yep. Wait till you get hit by a balloon guy. There's the balloon heads. You'll hear like a balloon noise. They actually do some pretty cool stuff with the enemies, by the way. Like, if you actually... There's a lot of stuff you don't pay attention to because you're killing everything, but there's a lot of cool, like, details about the enemies. Like, for example, so you've seen the basic guys that run around and hit you. Like, the deviant-looking ones. So, and you've also seen the guys that look kind of human and have that bulb on their head. And then you've also seen the ones that look pretty human. They just look like zombies, kind of. It's actually a progression of the Starfall sickness. That Stardust and all that shit, that's the lore of the story. When humans get infected by it, they start turning into shit depending on what happens to them is what they will turn into. So, like, they start off as the normal one. Then they get that blister on their head. Then, depending on what they do, if they have the blister, if they just turn a zombie, they'll either turn into the Nars, which are the melee units, or the ones with the purple head that throwers. And then after that, they'll either go, if they don't consume enough people, basically, or hurt enough people or whatever, then their body will disintegrate and they'll turn into those flying bastards. But depending on their genetics, they could turn into some, like the big brute guy. Like, there's actually, like, evolution paths and what the enemies happens and all that. Well, there's a lot of details in this game that they don't tell you about unless you, like, actually read the shit. Make a few. What'd you go to, you talking about going with Scarlet Outlaw to the Way of Winter? By the way, you can reset those if you don't like what you chose. Like, there's a lot of ones you should do, like, the territory expansion one. Once you expand your territory, you don't actually need that one anymore, so you can forget it, and you'll get back the ciphers. Yeah. There's little shit like that. I need some water on here. Drinking some boiled water, actually. Oh, yeah. You don't need sanity gummies. You have a gel that heals your sanity as well. It's actually the fastest way to heal your sanity, technically. And it's free. Uh-huh. Yeah. Correct. So what it'll do is you can only have one buff at a time unless you pick the chef class. Okay. That will give you a drink buff called Clear Minded, and it will stop you from losing sanity no matter what happens to you. So it's a way to counter sanity loss, essentially. Alright, let me, now that we're healed, or make some ammo, and then we'll go back. Progress. Give her the follow, Ghost. Welcome. Don't do that, Brosman. Pretty sure it's a bot or person trying to sell art. Considering they just followed. I bet you if I look, their account is new. Surprise. 23 minutes ago. Get out of here.
Bruh.
That's right, Storm. What you bruh mean, bitch? Need to get some water. Like in game. By the way, if you drink and get your drink max and drink again, you won't lose any hydration for 20 minutes. Okay, I'm making some water. You have to give me just a minute. I remember this guy. How are you doing, Storm? And bro to you too. Why aren't you playing this game is my question. If I remember correctly, you said this isn't your type of game. I think you had an account on here, didn't you? What do you mean, this game doesn't let you snipe? Bro, what the fuck is this, thumb? What are all the 6 of these weapons? This one specifically is the most traditional. That's because you're bad and didn't ask me for build advice. One of my highest damaging build is my snipers. Boom Boom's never always been the way to go. It's just a really good, easy way to go. What you get for not asking questions. But no, every gold weapon can be used properly except for... Technically, this one's not so great. The raining cash is not bad. And I should have given it to you unless I was waiting for you. I don't think you were on too much, but yeah. Yeah, for the secondary. Pretty much every gold weapon except for compound bow and... Wish you were here just like, yes, last night, Storm. I could have shown you how high my damage goes with the sniper. But you can definitely have a sniper build that can out-damage a lot of builds if you build it right. In fact, some of my strongest builds are sniper builds, like I said. I'm just getting some boiled water so I can not die from thirst. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Invite this person on team so I can help them get a drill. Hey, Lyric. Wait, Jane, you done mute my mic. You're gonna hear me twice, by the way. Hey, Lyric, can you hear me? Alright, well, thank you for stopping by, Storm. I appreciate it. Yeah, help this person with their drill. What isn't, though? You should be able to hear me, though. Can you hear me, Lirum? Okay, cool. At least you can hear me now. That makes my life easier. So, when you say you have nothing, you said there's your force and arrow, but you have nothing in Elan. You know about the transfer backpack, right?
No, I'm not sure about the transfer backpack.
So, I'm assuming you just turn over. So if you hit I and go to your inventory, you'll see where it says transit storage, 20 whatever days and some hours. So it used to just up until about 3 or 4 scenarios ago, but probably when you started playing or played recently, it used to just put all your stuff into Eternal Land right away. But now it puts it into it puts it into a temporary backpack for 30 days, and you have to manually put it into your Eternal Land. Oh, this is a new character. Okay, well, I can still give you the drill. I've got like 30 in my Eternal Land. So if you want to add me, do you have are they on the same account? Excuse me. Because you know you can trade stuff between characters if they're in the same account, right? Through the Eternal Land Depot. deviations, tools, anything. You can trade stuff between characters as long as it's on the same account. Why would that matter for the transferring the stuff? It's Eternal Land chest. You go into your character's Eternal Land and create a chest on there. Not here. You basically trade stuff between characters in Eternal Land. Sorry, I should have clarified that. My apologies. I mean, I'll give you a drill regardless. So, normally I run with a group on here, but all my group is doing different things. I've been running with the same group for like a few scenarios now. This is my 16th scenario, by the way. I'm actually streaming, by the way. If you hear me talking to random people, it's because I'm streaming. I'll be right back, though. I'll get you the drill when I come back. Just need to use the washroom. else is 4 p.m.
Get one.
Why? You can open both. Howard. I'm back. I'm gonna add you as a friend there so you can come to my Eternal Land and I'll give you a. But yeah, I normally travel with a group. But my group is all doing different things. I've been with the same group for a few scenarios now, but they all kind of split up and did their own thing. So this is my first season in quite a while by myself. So looking for a hive, and I've got over 2,000 hours in this game. This is my 16th scenario. So if you ever have any questions about builds or anything in this game, I can always teach you stuff. So I'm looking for a hive. So either I can create one or you can create one and I can join. I don't know if you all heard that. Okay. I'm making sure Lyra can hear me. How do you like your damage now? Fucking told you. Yeah, there. Like I said, assuming you can hear me. I'm also streaming as well, so even if you're not playing but you have a question, you can always catch me on there. I have to move my house soon. Let me put some chests down real quick. Are you ready to go to my Eternal Land? Are they typing in world? When you go there, because it's gonna take you away from the team technically, you should be able to hear me. But there's only one teleporter. There should be. Just go there and I'll be there and I'll drop you the drill. I'll be right back, alright, bud? Actually, you should still be able to hear me when I do this. Should be able to hear me still, actually. Oh yeah, you're in Discord. If you come to the teleporter, Lyra, you'll I've got like 40 of them. I want to show you something before you leave. So I told you I've been playing for a while. I keep spare deviants in this warehouse over here. I have spares of every type of deviant. My second or third best one is in the containment unit, and then the chest behind it has spares of each. If you run through and see any deviants you have a question about, go ahead and ask, and I'll tell you where you can get them. The first row is combat deviants, the second one is territory deviants, and the third one is crafting ones. Wish it would stop bugging out, though. I don't think it's doing it for you, but it's doing it for me. Yes, actually. Not as efficiently as you were able to originally, but with the gravity crystals you get from doing the current event we're on, you can go to the, you can hit F3 and go to the, you can't do it in here, but when you're in the server, you can go to the event page. There will be something on like where you see where your crystal rewards are, where you get the statue and shit. And there'll be a thing that says Pass Shop. Yep, and you get the deviation deviation lunar crate, and then it'll let you pick which deviation you want to roll for, and then it'll be anywhere from 3 to 5 skill level. Like I said, just having you added on here, if you have any questions about any of the game at all, because playing for a while, I pretty much spend most of my time just progressing and helping people, like teaching people, because the game isn't so great at it sometimes. But you're afraid to just ask. Because I know a lot about the game. Any snails I got? Let's see. I can't see my deviations right now, but they should be over here. Got 2 spares. Got a lot of other ones, but there are a few that I don't keep because the snails are almost useless other than the aerial thing. I'm gonna reload my Eternal Hold For some reason my deviations keep disappearing and it's annoying as hell. Coming. Okay. Can you still hear me? I'm back. Can you hear me still? I don't know if you really hear me now. Okay, which one are you asking about? Oh, the ice pot? What about it? What is it? You get in the way of winter, one of the silos drops it. It's a crafting one that will give you an ice block. That's kinda useless. The most common use for it is actually, it's really strong if you do it right, but it's got one use specifically, basically, that most people use it for. Because if you have the Kukri, is the weapon buff. Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason you're going to use that thing. Technically, you could throw the ice block down to use it as a keep you cool if you get in a really hot area for a short time, but no problem. We're just running some settlements and shit, so I don't know if you want to join us or not. Just working our way around the map. I don't remember what level you are right now. 3. Yeah, do that. Do you need, if you have an, what weapon are you, what build are you going to be using? Crossbow, and I see machete. Boom, boom. Ah, I got a good build for that. Normal and lunar. One little trick. I haven't gotten people mad at people for this yet. But, you know, it's more for people like me who have a lot of points. Not a fan of Downstar mods, but they have a lunar build as well. You can actually come to this ELAN, like your ELAN, and repair your current in-scenario gear with ELAN stuff. You place a hand down somewhere in your ELAN, so you unlock that formula, and everything crafted in ELAN costs the sand. And you just craft a bunch of all-purpose hands. And then you just sit there and come into ELAN and pop them and continuously heal your gear like this. And it heals your current scenario gear. Just make sure you don't have any random shit from last scenario in here. It's free repairs in Eternal Land. I wouldn't do it on a PvP server, because then people might consider it exploiting, but it's been in the game for like 10 scenarios now, so I've streamed it, I've talked about it, and they've never said anything against it. Yep. And it just uses your, it's like 1,000 sand per one. But I've got 44 million ELAN sand that I'm not going to use, so I just use it for the artisan hand stuff and repair my gear if I don't have what I need. No problem. Like I said, I have you added, just, if you have any questions, just ask. Ready, Dove? Delve? Ready? Random settlements. Next, we'll go to Visited Dayton Hospital. Got a. Alright. I didn't remove you. Just we went to Elan and it kicks everyone out. That's all. There you go. Yeah, no, I didn't remove you like by force. It was just because we went to Elan to disbands the team, but for some reason we can still hear each other when it happens. We're gonna. That's because you're in my team and I have my mic unmuted. Should be fixed now. That's why I'm. Yeah, that's why I'm. Okay. So we're gonna go to Highland, which is west northwest of the Monolith of Greed. I saw I just need one thing from it. That's all. This is its second day. Is he trying to join? No, get him away, no. Just kidding. Experience more than me? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I like competition. Kinda like what I'm doing now. I'll fight him. Tell him to find me in world and hold the P button. I'll drop his ass. I'll fight his ass, I'll get him good. Not everyone, a lot of them do, but not everyone. E-Dream 48? Here, I'll check on him. Yeah, E-Dream 48. I'll invite you to the team when I get back in. Or I'll just join the team, technically, because you're still in the team, so I can just join yours and just accept it. I've gotten crates, I've gotten a lot of parts. I get them almost every part. If you want to invite your friend in here, will I be able to understand him? Okay. Oh. Okay, and yeah, I got him. A lot of my family's from the South anyway. I actually have a little bit of a Southern accent myself. So Texas will be easy to understand. Just 48. Just 48. And even if he messes up, he can leave 10 times a month, so... Gross. Let me check. I just need to get one. I just need to get. I'm gonna invite you to the team or join your team, and then let's see where we'll go next. Get out of it. Highland is not. Highland is. So. Give me a second. Let's quickly doing Highland. I just needed one or two things from it. Where is it? Where is that other crate? Got it marked. What, an alt account? I don't understand the point of a bunch of alts. Alts accounts annoy me a little bit. I don't mind like one, but you start to get a ridiculous amount of alt accounts. It's like, why though? I should go home. I was having trouble finding the last chest. I got it though. I'm gonna kill these guys and go home as well. What's he got? Nice. That could be a lot of AFK though. See how much he actually knows though. Because if he's adding his alts and stuff together, I don't know if that necessarily counts. We'll see though. It'd be nice to have someone else who knows what they're doing on the server at least. Because I feel like a lot of these people are newer. That's not hard to do necessarily. But for people like you, yeah. Yeah, for you, yeah. I can do hard primers by myself. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but I can do them just fine. And the problem with having multiple accounts is you're not going to have a bunch of stars and stuff. We'll have him come to the Discord if he wants to. More than happy to have someone who's knowledgeable. The Discord, yeah, it's a community server. Go ahead. I've run into people with more hours than me that don't know nearly as much as me. So there's always, you can always learn something. There might be stuff that I don't know, but when he joins, yeah, well, if he joins, he's gonna have to let me know because I'm gonna have to drag him into the channel room. Wonder what kind of build he prefers. I like finding people who can damage like I can. It makes my job easier. Mm-hmm. $60 is pro. Hard is 50, pro is 60 every time. Nightmare is 70 with extra buffs. Does he join him? Okay, well then I'll invite you back. I'll join back the team and we'll continue on. We'll go to the one, I think. But we're gonna go to the refinery pollution point. I'm gonna go to that teleporter right below it. Used to being in 6. I'm gonna move my house anyway, so. Yeah. Don't have a cube. Get on your bike. Yep. You're by a treacherous painting. Hey there. Going. Shattered my fucking kneecap. Oh yeah. Soon we'll start getting a bunch of repair drills. Yep, snapping turtles. They're aggressive for like no reason. You whoop their ass. Tanker and stuff is its way. Your crate right here. There. Up this ladder. Rip Tanker and the Mystical Crate are both up here. Thank you for the lark, Marco. Yeah. And the Mystical Crate's right down here. Wrong, gather a little bit of loot here. This way. Fucking rain. On the field, look for a lighted plant. Or just leave the area that it's. And on the next area we can go. That'll be a tier 4. Coastside Plaza is a bit far away, but we can go there. Step onto a teleporter. See the teleporter I'm at? Yeah, if you zoom out, you'll see my number. You have. I'm gonna return to my base. I'll be right back. But that's where this is where we'll go next. There's a place right near it. Want to have a little bit more to drink, but this soda is gross. I'm back. Sorry about that. Here in World 6. can't kill those. Just ignore them. They're literally invincible. No way to kill them at all ever. Well, maybe the phantasm ammo, but I don't think even that'll work. Haven't done this one yet. Won't take me long to get it, nor everything. Yeah, the disco. Where's the disco at? Don't need to revive yourself, I'm right here. You shoot. Yeah, if you shoot at the mirrors, it'll reflect the damage back. Yep, it's 100% damage reflection, if I remember correctly, so yeah, don't do that. It'll kill you really fast. Alright, I'm all crit. How could you? You've injured me. Finally. Next we'll do. I have to start doing soon. We're gonna have to start doing the tier 4 areas. The guy Cliff Monolith Exclusion Zone, and yeah, will be the next area. It's west of Myers Market. You been over here yet? I'll meet you at the bottom of the area. Yeah. Yeah. The teleporter for this area is all the way at the top, so all good. Good. It happens. About that time. Might have to get out of here in a second. Injury zone. Then I'll come back as soon as I get healed. I'll at least get the rift anchor before I die. Go to my house real quick. What, from health or from sanity? Or from sanity, the dream zone? Hello. Weapon crates in here. What do you need from here? Everything? The mystical crate and all that shit. It's real easy to get to from here. Follow me. Especially with this low gravity. Perfect. Next. Alright, I'm gonna do the one that's right next to us, the Gaia research. If you don't mind. Okay. cleared out. Up at the fucking top of this mountain. So you,
Found it.
You there, Delve? Oh, okay. I was just making sure you could hear me, that's all. Hell yeah. We're gonna shit on this Deep Dreamer really hard. Would have to be an explosion one. Would have to be the explosion shit right at this time. I'll be right back. I go fill my glass. You motherfucker. I don't know, Chirp. You can join me if you want. They all kind of did their own thing this season because Christina didn't want to do another E-Dream. Neither did Scarlet, and Scarlet went with Ankel to Way of Winter. I'm just showing on another E-Dream real quick just to get the butterfly and finish getting the last Starfall thing I need, so you probably join me if you want. Unless you don't want to do another E-Dream. Then hopefully by this time we'll have no, we're not all doing our own thing. They just decided to do everything. I'm still trying to keep everyone together, but I can't control everyone, so. And welcome back. I just didn't want to sit on the E-Dream server and do nothing at the end other than kill the Manibus over and over. So I hopped onto this one that just opened. Your options are basically you come with me to this E-Dream, you go to the Way of Winter with Scarlet and Non-Kill. Let's say, or you can do Evolution's Call with Christina, but there's your answer, so. So you can either do Way of Winter with Scarlet and Non-Kill, or come to this E-Dream. And just kind of flow. I only need one more Starfall 5-5. I have all the 5-5s. Not all great perks, but, you know, 5-5s. Yeah, I would do a Prism verse, but I wouldn't do an Evolutions Calm. No. Your best bet would be to join me. See if I can grab this before she kills me. What's up, broski? Cool. Come on. Run like a coward. The Light Dreamer. I'll be over there in a bit. I'm just figured out while I'm here I was getting Blackfell done. Get some free experience. I'll teleport. I've got all the teleporters on the map unlocked already. So want to see if I get my spot. I think it's in the dream. Right. You there, Chip? Yeah, okay. God, aspartame. Air chirp. This tastes terrible. We're back. I'm back. You there, Delph? What are you fighting? Is it a light or a deep? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it in time. Yeah, you're doing a deep dreamer. That's your wife coughing? Tell her a random person who's teaching you shit on here said hello. So normally the scenarios, right, like on here, you know. Alright, he joined the server, I think. Did you join it, Chirp? So you know about phases and scenarios and such. So did you know we can shorten the phases on this to get farther sooner? So, are you looking at my stream map? Oh, I'm guessing that Deep Dreamer's almost dead, if not already. I'll drive there then. Which one are you going to? The one you're at right now? Oh, the Omen? That's an Eternal Dreamer. Right. By the way, Chirp, I'm trying out a shrapnel build. Well, fuck you. How about that? I got no fives for that. 5-5, the bunny I don't care about, but the other, the Dreams only 37, the wish box is like. Eat a bag of Skittles. Oh yeah. You hear that they're buffing the pound? This guy, pound, Lone Wolf's Whisper. They're buffing him for some reason. And the polar jelly as well. Yes. They're putting his damage increase from 43.2% to 50%. And they're also making it so that instead of when he attacks, normally his attacks do like 1015% of your psi intensity. Now they're going to do 1500% of your psi intensity. So they're basically increasing his damage by about 400 or 500% of your psi intensity. And they're giving you an extra 8% damage almost. It's the response to the Pyro Dino being super strong. Just, it doesn't matter about the lunar one. It's any of the Pyro Dinos. I mean, any of the hounds. It's just any hound in general. God damn. Move my house, make a bigger platform, put all the containment units down shortly. Move the Gazoki over, sure. What level is this guy? 5 up. Feldman's gonna be a motherfucker. Sand. Yes. Fucking God. Go processing and precious metal refining. Where you guys at? Not yet. To make some ammo. Come here. Okay. I'm gonna be on as much as I can, Chirp. Wasn't very active last scenario. I played a lot of 2v8. I was planning on other than when you joined, planning on basically being solo this one just because everyone's splitting up like that. Just in a random hive that I found. I made one. Said I didn't know if anyone was gonna be joining other than me, so just found a random hive. I could make my own, I'm not sure though. I was about to blow out my kneecaps. I didn't even get a chance to communicate, Chirp. Everyone split up while I was at work the last 3 days. I agree with you. I think I felt how I am with I normally trying to keep everyone together. I come back, find everyone. See how many hives. See if there's room. Hive. If there isn't, I'll just leave it. There. The omens are a motherfucker. You ever fought an omen before? So, you know how there's the light dreamers? And they buff the deep dreamers? And then the deep dreamers buff the omens, which are the bosses. Like, this one is going to be the Ravenous Hunter. That's the jelly dude with the minigun. From the first monolith. First boss you fight in the game. This is gonna be a motherfucker. Prepare yourself. Yeah, if we kill 2 more of these, the next phase will come a lot sooner. One. Well, it's half health already, so I want to hurry up. There's a teleporter right below it. You have time, we're killing the clones. Mom. On Dr. Teddy, do your shit. Oh, yeah. Yep, that was gonna happen. Yep. Oh, why does it gotta keeps aiming at me, which is annoying as hell. Why is my sanity going down? Get out of here with that. Have my gel on me. You're can come back and do it. Just come back. Yeah, it's got one bar of health left, but they could let me get up instead of dropping bombs on me as soon as I stand up. I'm gonna give up and go get my fucking gel. My sanity took a dump for no fucking reason. I'm building the treacherous set now if that shit's gonna happen. I don't know if it's dead yet, but I'm pretty sure they're still killing the clones. Got that motherfucker. If you check your mail, you hit escape and there will be a little mail icon on the upper corner. If you hit the mail, like look in your mail, you'll get a free 100 of them. You get it. You get 100 for each one that you like. Every time the first one is killed, whether you're there or not. Yeah, we're gonna kill the level 18 wants me the exact same fight with lower levels, so we're gonna shit on him. Now that I have my fucking gel, we're gonna kill it really fast. I'm a pretty large part of the DPS right now just because of my build. You're not doing bad. That fight's just a pain in the fucking ass. So. I can give you a better one in a little bit, depending on if we play together long enough. I'll see if I have a spare lunar for you. Yeah. Let's see. I did it for like 5 scenarios. I like that reasonable response. By the way, some came in the mail today. There you go. Good. Have some pretty ridiculous ones. Like jokes like that, you know, like these nuts type jokes. I have some pretty ridiculous ones. I'm just glad I got oil processing and precious metal refining. Even if I don't get any other good ones, I got those two, which is all I give a shit about. It's not the worst. You're doing what I told you, Red. You're not selecting them until you get there. Do you remember the level ranges I specified? So, 5, 10, and 15 are one level. 20 through 35 is another level range. 40 through 50 is another level range. They all share the same perks, like those level ranges. Like, you're not going to get a perk that you can get from 25, whatever, so on and so forth, in, like, the lower level range. So, basically, you're using the lower levels, because you can't get the perk twice as a choice, right? So basically, like, so say example, you basically won't select a perk on any of those levels, like in those level ranges, until you finish the level range, if that makes sense. Like for 5, 10, and 15, you won't select it in 5, 10, or 15 until you get to 15, because you'll get one good perk on any of those probably, but then you have 3 shit perks that no one gives a fuck about, and that will. Not really.